guys. Wow, this is close. Sorry, how are you doing? So I was going to do like a headpiece build today, and then all of like 10 minutes ago, I was like, no! I want to put a dragon on my face. Hi everyone, hi Makaba, how are you doing? Hi MDI, how are you? Hi Smashing, hi Lex, hi Z-Fangs. Hi Star Wars Lady, hi Killy. Hi Road Rush, how are you doing? Hi Makaba, how are you doing? Hi Dusty, how are you doing? Hi Angry, hi Onyx, hi Torrid. So guys, you'll all be so glad to know that today, I didn't process the watercolor paintings and giveaways. Okay. Hi Toasty, how are you? I didn't process the watercolors, okay, but I processed all the collector cards giveaways, and it took me all of about an hour and a half to do everything. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I am very, 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 very happy that it didn't take me so long. Low energy today, that's a bummer. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. But you know what? Maybe we can treat today as a rest day. I also went through, I also did, your giveaway went dynamic today. So I'm very happy. Shut up, Dusty! Look at, guys, we're trying again. We're trying again. I'm trying again. It's been a long time, but we're gonna give it another go. I got 8 books today. Are they like novels? Are they more like okay, so when I say picture books, I don't mean like children's picture books, but I like, you know, books that are like photography, like big pictures. Do you know what I mean? Like more like arty books. Do you know what I mean? When I say picture books, I don't mean like kids. Yeah. Regardless. So I think I'm going to draw a dragon on my face. Because I love line work. Art books. Yeah, like art books. Although some of mine are like, they're not necessarily art books. They're all under my desk. Some of mine are not necessarily art books. I've got some that are like big DC books, but it's like pretending it as if like Batman's gone and done some biology research on Superman. You know what I mean? Those big books. They're young adult books. You might have seen them if you go on Book Talk. Ooh! Do you read very quickly? I'm quite a slow reader, I think. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean, yeah. So, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this, because I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Also, guys, I had my last physio appointment today, and the physio said, you speed read? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm like, and then they, I also got 4, but oh my goodness, gracious. Plus a small read, absolutely 100% necessary. I'm glad you got yourself a reading light as well. I know, Z-Fangs, I'm gonna try so hard to not make that mistake. I think I'll be okay today. We've got to learn from our errors, right? We gotta be better. Physio said do more crying push-ups. The physio said I'm free to go. No more physio sessions. So I'm pretty happy about that. But this is where you guys come in. Physio told me off. I got told off by the physio today. Said that if you think about, oh, I don't know if this, is there a clip? Oh God, is there a clip for our new friends? About the last time I drew a dragon on my face? I don't know if there is. I think there is. I think there is a clip. It's a dragon. Basically, explosion art dragon. It was a good effort. It was a good effort. Dragon. I think I search it on Discord. It might come up. Oh, this is annoying. There's a video. There is a clip of me reacting to my own, to the clip that I'm after. Oh, now I remember. I don't think I've got it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to describe this. For fuck's sake. Okay. I I was trying to draw a dragon from Dragon Ball Z on my face like a year and a half ago. I can't remember. And I had drawn the head here, okay? Now, unfortunately, and I didn't realize for a really long time, and nobody mentioned this, the head resembled the shape of a bell. And then from the head, I drew the dragon's body curling around my eye. Oh! And I didn't realise for a long time what I had essentially drawn on my face. And then I was absolutely mortified, and I thought maybe if I give it ears, it would it would fix the situation. So then I spent a lot of the stream doing this to try to not show anyone what I was doing. I did that. It was that's golden. So this time I'm not gonna try and draw that dragon. It was actually, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I honestly could not. Can't believe it. I couldn't believe it. It was like literally curling around my eye. And what did we learn from that? Be careful. Be careful. Be really careful. That was the mistake we learned, and so this time we're not going to make the same error again, right? We're just not gonna. That's not what we're going to do. We're not going to make the same mistake as last time. We're going in because we've learned. Hello, Lance. How are you? Why does... I agree. It's a bit annoying, to be honest with you. So... I got told off by the physio because physio said that when I'm sitting for a long period of time, I need to make sure that I do like some kind of stretch every like 10-15 minutes. This is where you guys come in with the posture checks. I didn't tell them that we got posture checks in the chat, but if I do a posture check, I need to actually like... Thank you, Tori, exactly like that. I do need to do like a bit better and probably like move my neck around a little bit because physio said human bodies are not meant to be still and static for a very long time. And I was like, yeah, fair enough, you got a point. So I've got to move around just a little bit more with the posture checks. So told me that it wouldn't be good to do it if I was working for an office, but obviously it's difficult when you do it for yourself. And I was like, yeah, fair enough. You got a lot. You make a lot of fair points. Okay, I'll try and move around a bit more. But apart from that, I just have to do my exercises, and I have been given the all clear from the physio to kind of like carry on. And then we couldn't unsee it. That was the problem, wasn't it? Like as soon as it was pointed out, it was like, oh no, what have you done? I can also get risk of blood. Like we just need to move around a little bit more. Exactly. So exactly. But then the physio did say, okay, here's the thing. Physio said the best thing is actually a stool, right? Because the more comfortable that you are in a chair, like this, like the more comfortable you are in a chair, the less you're likely to move, and you're not relying on your muscles to like hold you up and stuff. It's better to actually have a stool and then be aware of your posture. So I should move the camera up and then so sit better. And I was like, fair enough. And then he said, I imagine this is what you're doing. And he did the exact movement, which was you're doing makeup like this. And he was like, because you're looking into a mirror and you're doing close-up stuff, aren't you? And I was like, yes, this is what I'm doing. So then he said, I reckon that you need to... And then we agreed that what I need to do is I need to put my mirror in a place. So I need to figure this out. I need to put my mirror somewhere. So I kind of need to rejig my setup somehow. I don't know how yet. In a way that I have to sit with really good posture to be able to see the makeup. So that's the dealio now. Obviously, I haven't figured that out. I've just got back from physio today. But that's what I have to work on. Which I think makes sense. Because then if I'm trying to see, then I have to sit bolt upright. You know what I mean? Right? You know what I mean? I'm going to need another gooseneck. Careful, that's exactly what I thought. So I feel like... So I thought I could get this gooseneck to fit in here. But it's just out of it's just out of the size. So I think I'm gonna probably build some kind of warbler thing on this. And then gooseneck this on somehow. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I think I'll build this up so that I can put it onto here. You know what I mean? And then use this. I mean, to be fair, it's quite heavy, so maybe I should knock off the bottom or something. So I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. How about a kneeling chair? I thought the same thing. And you know what? Elise, that's what Elise wants, actually. She's always said that she wanted one of the kneeling chairs because it's still a bit like a stool, isn't it? I don't know how much they are, though. I haven't actually looked into them. I know Elise wants one. So for now, I'm going to put, like, stands up. And we'll see. Also, I ripped the paint off the wall with the duct tape, so I'm going to repaint it. Could print out a bracket. Yeah, I could print something out to help. I reckon what I'm going to need to do is just make this a bit fatter, to be honest with you. And then I can gooseneck it. But we'll see. Yeah. I think the kneeling chairs look pretty good. Yeah, like the yoga balls. A lot of people say that. I actually have the stand-up desk. This is a stand-up desk. And I think that's probably why the Saturdays are good. And I refuse to do the full body paint sitting down because I feel like I sit a lot, and so I don't feel comfortable then sitting for a very long time. I also found that I paint a lot slower if I sit down with the full body. When I used to do it, I don't like doing it. You accidentally got one of the super stiff ones? Oh, really? I wonder what would happen if you heated it up. Oh, then you have to heat it up all the time, wouldn't you? And you get sore. I also use a Gaiam balance disc. It gives you a yoga ball on a normal chair. Oh, really? Okay. Hi, Ken. How are you? Huh. Interesting. I like how we're all coming up with solutions. I think it's good. Kneeling chairs are on 100. That would be a lot more beneficial when I'm able to move out then, because then I haven't got anywhere to put this at the moment, so then I can do that. Balance disc. I'm gonna have a look at that real quick now. Thank you so much, Jen. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, epic. My desk has a motor in it, so I can move it up and down. So it's not plugged in at the moment because I don't have enough plug sockets, but I can adjust the height of the desk. This desk was extortionate, but I'm really grateful. Zach actually bought it for me. And I'm so, honestly, it's the best. And then it seems like I've ruined the top of the desk, which I haven't. I put vinyl wrap over the top of it, so when it gets like too destroyed, I'll just take the vinyl wrap off and swap it for something else, which I probably need to do now because I got hot glue stuck to it. Yeah, maybe I'll leave it until when I move out, and then I can just re-vinyl it and have like a fresh start. But yeah. Then, yeah, exactly. And I'll just be able to use it in a much better way, because here, like, there's furniture which I just can't get rid of and stuff, you know what I mean? And the plug sockets are actually behind them, and I'm having to, like, feed things through, and, like, yeah, it's just a mess. Cold and numb if you don't move for a while. I think, like, yes, a kneeling chair is good, but it doesn't negate the fact that you should still move. Hi, Margaret, how are you? Hi, Taki, how are you? All right, let me have a look-see doodles. And how we gonna doodle-oodle-oodle this little dragon? Christ, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Why have I set myself up for this today? Doesn't matter, we're doing it. Doesn't matter, we're doing it. 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 I'm gonna do it in red. Okay. Begin with the bell. No. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm thinking because I was about to do something and then I've totally forgotten. I was going to get the red paint. I'm going to try and do it in red. I have a kneeling chair. My bum and knees get sore after a while. The balance disc I can last for hours. Interesting. Oh, you have a kneeling chair. Shut up, Toasty. Hi, Husky. How are you? Dragon's children, log away. Croft07 tries again. Accents to a dragon. Right hand is claws and tail poking on. Oh wow! I read a really strange webtoon the other day, and I shouldn't have, and it was interesting. It had some kind of crazy dragon and siblings, and I was like, no, I shouldn't have read this. I just kept thinking it was going to get better and it didn't. Ah, yes, this tiny brush. Which webtoon? It wasn't actually on Webtoon, it was on Manta. It was called Lady Devil, and I was like, I love devils! It was called Lady Devil, and yeah. It said that some things were suggested in it, and I was like, I'm sure that's only going to be a side story. It wasn't. It wasn't. And I felt like I had gone too far. Bookmarks, don't. I don't recommend reading that one. I gotta be honest with you, don't read it. Don't read it. I mean, unless you're into that kind of thing. But like, I spent most of it being horrified, trying to take pictures to show Elise. And Elise was laughing at me the entire time, saying, I can't believe you've done this. Well, Elise, that's me, okay? Alright, let's see how I'm going to do the actual makeup side of this. Do you know what? Let's go crazy. Let's do some crazy stuff. We can only do crazy things if I can find my eyeliner pen. Also, NYX Cosmetics keep commenting on my stuff and they're like, oh my god, we love this, amazing. And I'm like, thanks, I couldn't do it without the NYX Epic Ink Liner. And they're like, great to hear. And I'm like, okay, cool. Send me, like, especially because this is the thing that I like use so much, and I feel like I can't passive aggressively hint this any more than I already have done. You know what I mean? Like, please send me 3 years worth of eyeliner, okay, and I will use it in the space of a month, okay? If you send it to me. Like, maybe we just get a deal going on. Like, I'll just talk about how much I love this eyeliner forever in a day. If you just send me it constantly. I'm expecting one a week. How do I get these kind of deals going? Mel needs more eyeliner. Should just, like, flood the comments, like... Wow, Mel, I'm so impressed that you can do all of this, like, you know, like, wow, like, I know you couldn't do this if it wasn't for the NYX Epic Ink Liner, like, holy hell. Did you run out again? No, don't do that. I know you run out all the time. I bought it because of you, and I'm a believer. It's good. It's a good eyeliner. You know what I mean? When there's so many expensive eyeliners out there, it's actually a pretty decent one. I'm glad that you like it. And it's affordable. I'm all for affordable products. I just don't think that, like, in order to build up a lot of art and skill, you shouldn't be held back by price points. Like, you should be able to do it regardless with affordable products. Because then when you do get expensive products later on, you're like, oh, damn! Closet built for your new house, the NYX eyeliner closet. They absolutely should. I agree. Hi Griffix, how are you? I've owned some that take like 3 swipes. Yes, quick, and then like it goes on slightly semi-translucent, and it's so irritating, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Griffix. I hope you have a really swift and fast recovery. Vaccine boosters and all that, yeah, but like you can still get COVID. It just means that like you'll get it a lot. Like it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, obviously you can still get COVID from it. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Obviously it means you can still get COVID. It's just that the symptoms won't be as bad as they would have been if you didn't have it. Jesus. Okay. Hello, everyone. Dusty. Oh my god, did I tweet it? Oh my god. I think you can see the moment where I realised as well. Oh my god, I'm trying to draw a penis on my face. Oh my god, this is really bad. Oh wait, let me look. Wait, oh no! Oh, I hate myself. You like my new animation? Thank you. Honestly, it was the worst. Oh god. Nobody look. Nobody look at me. Don't look at me. I can fix it! Oh my god. Crosshair 7 Dragon! I love that's how you found it. Wow. Aw, thanks. I'm glad that you like the job. I actually really need to redo it. Because I was a bit silly. I actually really need to redo it because I was silly. And I kind of got taken advantage of with the video, to be honest with you. Just to go try the dragon this time. Just still gotta be careful, guys. You still gotta make sure I'm gonna be alright, okay? Last time the dragon didn't go according as planned. It's alright. We're just gonna try again. Just try again. Just try again. Just call me Dusty Hackerfoam. the sudden, like, you can literally see when I realise. To be fair, that's what I quite like about the clip. I think the clip's really funny because you can see when I've noticed. Oh, dragon makeup. We're doing drag. I'm gonna draw dragon makeup. I'm gonna draw a dragon on my face. Again. We're gonna do it properly this time though. Star Wars ladies. Oh my god! Leave me alone! I'm so ashamed. Stop! So you are, please don't ban me! We literally, like, do you know what? We just found the clip. Dusty just found the clip of it, Shadow. Unbelievable. I was oh god, I got still laughing. Just stop. Stop this. I thought it was deleted. No, we've got it. I think I downloaded it to make sure that it wouldn't go. I'm not sure. Maybe I did. I think so. There we go. Dusty's got it. Look at that. Exist. Days. It's been 2 days since. Guys, Ellenzy's been in pain for 2 days because Ellenzy hasn't been able to do a dad joke. 2 whole days. You're all unbelievable. Unbelievable! You ran out of liner! So don't worry about me. Let's just blame Twitter. Yeah, I mean, I'm down with that. I'm very glad that this clip has survived in a weird way. I'm actually kind of glad. I'm glad that, because the thing is, like, I know a bunch of you guys were saying before that you feel a little bit sad sometimes that you weren't here around for, like, Vanilla, or you haven't seen some of this stuff that honestly that happened. But the fact that the clip has survived and can show you, yes, I literally have always been this way. It's a blessing, you know, it's truly, it's a blessing. Ranting about cucumbers. I think they still exist. on, guys. My eyelashes are in the bathroom. One sec. Does anybody else have just a pile of eyelashes in the bathroom? What's the reference though from Dragon Hub? Not answering that question. Please don't reply to anybody. Emote jail. Crimson's like, you all need a timeout. Guys, show me your most used emotes. I'd like to see your most. VIP's immune! Do you know what? Oh, Z-Fangs! Hang on, can I refund you? Because you've just done that, haven't you? Wait. Oh my god, sick! Star Wars lady, sorry, the emotional roller coaster that you've just kind of gone through, like, oh, wait. Oh, I didn't put, hang on, I did not put closed captioning on again because I'm bad. Okay, hang on. Excuse me, I'm just gonna set up my stream. Click to start captions. And Z-Fangs, I'm so sorry. Let me just how the hell do I refund somebody's channel points? How the hell do you use this? Manage poll. Sub only. 60 seconds advert. How do I channel points? Manage bounties. Dynamic follow. I need help! Do I have a moderator? Please help me! How do I do? Sorry, I'm not even looking at these bloody emotes. Dusty, thank you, please, because I don't know what to do. Yeah, Dusty, can you refund Z-Fangs, please? Because I don't think it's fair. Please, can you help me? Thank you, Dusty. Thank you. Refund Z-Fangs. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you. No, not you putting the clown emote in there, Star Wars 8, when you don't even have to because you're a VIP. Okay? That's you calling me out as a clown, and I know full well what it is. Also, guys, do you know what clownery I did today? I was so excited to go back and rewatch and watch the ending of Cassie's stream yesterday, and I was trying to vote on what to do next in the game. I was so like absorbed in what was happening in the game, and obviously on the Square Enix Life is Strange game you can vote, chat can vote for what they want to happen, and I was sat there like, where can I vote? Past live stream, I don't know why I'm watching a pre-recorded video. This one, pick this one. Why isn't it working? Yes, guys. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Look at those. Gosh, those tentacles are really quite something, aren't they? Gosh, wow. What an emote. Dusty, thank you. Thank you for helping me. Dusty's like, I swear to God. To freedom! I thought, yeah, I'll put a bit early on. I'm a VIP. Oh, yeah, sorry, because you changed your username. You had to change it, didn't you? I always forget about that. Wait, why am I going to have a chaos meltdown on The Witcher 3? LNC, I want you to to know I've gotten really far in The Witcher 3, and at the moment I'm sitting in the pub asking about Yennefer. Has anyone seen this lady? I'm really far in the game. Yeah, I'm really, really far in the game. Honestly, like, I keep telling everyone that I'm a professional gamer, and for some reason no one believes me, and I just don't understand. Tavern, thank you. Yeah. Tavern, pub, same thing. Oh my god, eyes. Hi, Toasty. And I was like, instant karma. See, it's so easy to forget. The thing is, like, okay, this is no offense to anyone, by the way. I don't really, like, pay attention to a lot of, like, oh, you know, like, this is so special. I'm gonna grant you this. I don't, because, like, I mean, I think the VIP thing is very nice, but I don't see it as, like, the be-all and end-all. You know what I mean? So, I gotta be honest with you, I kind of forget it's a thing. A lot of the time. This is no offense to it. But I still see you all as equals. It's just I know that a lot of you, you know, do a bit more stuff in the chat and stuff, etc. And that's all well and good. But I think I've seen in other channels they treat it really, really, like, highly. I thought you were gonna put those lashes in my eyebrows. What a crazy place to put them. No. We are not equals. I got my Huel today, vanilla and strawberries and cream. I also got cinnamon swirl. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. How you doing, MLG? You know what, Lindsay? I decided to just buy the normal one, and the reason why was because I felt like I'd rather save the £10 in case I didn't complete the game, and then I didn't end up with lots of game to play. And I was like, if I really like it, then I'll take the hit, and then I'll you know, I'll spend more on that part. But I was like, I don't want to pay more now, just in case I'm like, I don't get in, you know. Because what scares me about games like The Witcher is that when they get hyped, like I found this with Skyrim. Yes, I think it's an amazing thing, but sometimes I think with too much hype, I expect so much more, and then I almost feel like, where's the good stuff? When I'm playing it, which is kind of what happened. But Skyrim, I will say, was a little bit different because I got really bad motion sickness from it for some reason. Don't know why, but for Skyrim, I just ended up with a lot of really bad motion sickness. And so I started playing it in third person, but I still felt a bit funny. So that's why I just never really got into it. I just, for some reason, couldn't get on with it. But I bought The Witcher 3 on the Switch, and the reason why was because I wanted a game to play, like, just while I was about, like, winding down for bed. I really enjoy. See, this is the thing. Like, I know a lot of people really like it, but it's happened to me a few times before where a lot of people really like something, but then I go into it expecting to be like, I'm like, blow my mind. Go on, blow my mind. And then I almost ruin it for myself. You know what I mean? Inhaling all the polluted Skyrim air from all those campfires that you had to take over. I got really offended in Skyrim because I saved. I was running around. I didn't really know what to do, to be honest with you. I had no idea what was going on. I was really excited though because I was a reptile, and these people, they were trying to kill this wolf, and I was like, absolutely not. So I saved the wolf, and then the wolf killed me, and I was like. You take that back, okay? Oh, Clementine. Oh. So I thought I'd give The Witcher a go. Hi, Lord. How you doing? Was curious to your answer today. We try again for the dragon. Dragon attempt number 2. Right, where's my did I put the eyeliner pen away? Oh no, it's here. Alright. I think I like the face of one of these pictures, but I I actually don't want the direction it's going to face, so I'm going to change it in Photoshop. I'm going to mirror it. You should do a 5th playthrough? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I'm glad that you like it, though. Right, mirror, edit, transform, flip horizontal. There we go. There's no reference photo because when I do stuff like this, I'm not copying like one reference picture. I'm looking at a lot of different ones and, you know, squeezing them all together. When that PS5 update drops. Oh, do you have, is there an update for the PS? I don't have a PS5. I kind of feel like I'm not too fussed about the PS5 because I've got a lot of stuff going on. And I'm excited about, you know what I'm really excited about is I'm excited about big games coming to the Switch because I like the fact that I can like bring it with me and play it. Do you think it's necessary for there to be loads of brands in the makeup community, or do you think there should only be 3 or 4 or 5? I think it's 100% necessary for there to be loads of brands in the makeup community, and the reason why I think that is because I think healthy competition is good for any industry, to be honest, and I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of companies falter, such as Adobe. Adobe completely monopolized the graphic design industry, and it's frustrating because it's the only thing that you can choose. Healthy competition makes a lot of companies better, but furthermore I also think it's really, really good that you can have a lot of indie companies, and someone like yourself or myself, if they really wanted to and they wanted to put a lot of money behind it, would absolutely be able to create products which would suit different needs. With makeup especially, like, there's a lot of things that suits a lot of different needs, and for example, one of the most important things that we all know is that in the makeup industry there is not enough skin tones that are available for all skin shades. And Fenty Beauty did a really good, they were amazing, and they were kind of like made a big difference in that. But I also think that regardless, if there was only going to be 3 or 4 or 5 makeup companies, the chances are that they would probably mostly be run by white people. And I think that there needs to be room in these industries for there to be run by other people of color as well. I think there needs to be all kinds of people need to understand how different skin tones work and what's going to work on other skin tones as well. As an example, orange lipstick is probably going to look absolutely terrible on somebody who's completely pale, but orange lipstick is going to look so fire on a black woman or a black guy. So it's very important that, so it's very, very important that you have a lot of different brands in the industry, because it makes it means there's something for everyone. If there's only 3 to 5 brands in the makeup industry, it's going to mean that a lot of people are going to be left out, and that's kind of what happened a long time ago. And I think it's a really good thing now that the makeup industry is being a lot more broad, and they're making something for everyone. I think that's really important, because at the end of the day, makeup is for everybody, and you should be able to buy a product that that speaks that to yourself. I hope that answers your question. Hi, Jose, how are you? We need more. You do? We need more. The thing is, like, especially with makeup, there's so many brands and companies that have so many different values as well. You'll have some of them which are wanting to push more ethical. There were a lot of other ones, maybe they're completely vegan, other ones that you're only using natural products. And you also need like things that are going to help for people with different skin concerns. So maybe if somebody can only use something that has a lot of organic products in it, they're going to need that for their skin because they maybe have a skin condition. I mean, like anything, like you can have certain conditions with your skin, and maybe you just have different ingredients. And imagine if there's only like 3 to 4 companies that only like were around to that you could pick from. It would just be an absolute nightmare. We need more. Yes, absolutely. I wouldn't even be able to name one. I usually do the filter on Beauty Day. Okay, guys, we're not going to draw a giant bell first. That's not what we're going to do. How much more is too much? My issue more is when people don't care about the makeup that they're producing and they're producing it as more of a cash grab, because that is just more like, oh, well, I mean, why are you making that? Why are you creating the makeup? It is a bit more of a cash grab, you know what I mean? But there just needs to be products for everyone. Are they the same base but with different pigments? No, a lot of the time the complete formula is different. I need a different eyeliner pen because this one's not really interested in what I'm doing, as you can probably tell. This one's like, I don't want to work today. I don't want to do the work today. I don't want to do the work today. Nyx, if you're watching, gosh, you know, like I could totally do with like a year's supply of NYX Epic Ink eyeliners, you know. But just if you're wondering, I use them all the time. My favorite eyeliner. Just in case you're watching. Just in case. Cool. Your versions of a year's supply, not just 6. Yeah, I need like a 10-year supply and I'll go through them next month. Thank you. Hi, AC. How are you? NYX are the brand of the eyeliner that I go through like water. What the hell's that? Oh, it's my TikTok alarm, despite the fact that I ignore it every day. I just have shares in your eyeliner. Thank you for the posture check, Angry. Okay, cool. Guys, make sure you all do a little bit of a stretch. Not with brush tips, Z-Phones. You can with felt tips, but not with brush tips. Why do I like NYX so much? I like because they're really affordable and the eyeliner's really... Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you so much! Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much! Thank you, 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 thank you! Oh my god, that's really kind of you, thank you so much! Was it NYX? Thank you, my lovely, thank you so, so, so much! Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so generous. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, eyeliner. Thank you so much. Thank you. I yeeted my tablet. Just get out of the way. Oh my goodness. speaking of that, I was watching. So I mean, you guys know I raided Saz last night, and for a very long time she was talking about a leech that was stuck to her stomach. Anyway, and so you're sorted for 4 or 5 days now, and for a long time she was talking about this leech that was stuck to her stomach. And then she was playing this game. I can't remember what the game was called, but it was terrifying. And there was this jump scare that happened, and during the jump scare, right, I was terrified. But I went to go throw my phone because I was watching it in bed like this. I was laying in bed because I was really tired. I was watching the stream. I was like chatting, and I went to throw my phone, but part of me was obviously like, oh, it's expensive, like don't do that. So I like threw it, but I like didn't throw it properly, and I still had hold of it, and then like crushed my thumb into the screen because of this jump scare. Like my entire body just, oh, Suezo, how are you doing, my lovely? Thank you so much for the Raiderini. Thank you so much. Huge. Did she ever name it? I don't know actually. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome on in everyone. Hi, my name's Mel. Hi Alexa, how are you, lovely? Thank you so much, my lovelies. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome on in everyone. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you so much. Guys, welcome on in. My name is Mel Empress07 and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. I just do this all the time. And today I'm going to be drawing a dragon on my face. I want this dragon to kind of like blah, 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 across the side. I'm probably going to make the dragon like black and red and do some funky stuff. How was your stream? What were you doing? It was good. We were doing some decorating in Animal Crossing. Can I ask, were you doing decorating on other people's islands, or were you decorating your own island? Or were you decorating your house? Was playing my favorite game all the time. Oh my god, I'm so good at that game. I'm so good at Animal Crossing. Do you know what? Somebody reached out to me today, and here's the thing, right? I got a company reached out to me today. Oh, MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Suezo. Thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you, that's so kind. I hope you love the emotes for Lara Croft. Steering a dragon. Look at how, why was this, do you know what? No, I know why it was, but unbelievably monumental accidental stream that I did. A company reached out to me today and they were like, hey, can we sponsor? We love the fact that you're an Animal Crossing streamer. And I was like, okay. And I love that you've really looked at my channel. Okay, cool. You know, like that's rad, man. Like I'm glad that I'm okay. Oh wow, what's it like? Cool. Cool. Okay, cool. Cool. It's cool. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take the sponsorship. Thank you. Mel is known for Animal Crossing only. Like I have over 1,000 posts on my Instagram about Animal Crossing. It's just Animal Crossing. You are the best Animal Crossing streamer. I am. Hi Harlequin, how are you, lovely? They obviously don't know that I'm an Animal Crossing esports player. Oh my gosh, guys. Because I know that you all love Animal Crossing, right? Dusty has been convincing her, your nephews, that she's a Pro League Animal Crossing player. And so we were discussing like what things that we could like, what jargon we can throw out. We were like, oh my god, like we'll just confuse them. Be like, you know, like you haven't even achieved the scores I have on the Happy Home Academy. Like you absolutely haven't. Yeah, you've no idea. We're playing off that Dusty's a professional Major League Gaming esports Animal Crossing player to her 2 teenage nephews. Pro League Animal Crossing. And they're just really confused because they didn't think that you could get Animal Crossing Major League Gaming, but obviously you can, right? And so we're throwing in all this jargon about like how she's got like such a high score in Animal Crossing, and like and about how she helps how she's like what did we say that you were doing for me or something, that you were like that because you're such a Major League gamer, like you have to help me like as an assistant on my game. Are you like my coach or something for Animal Crossing? Major League Gaming for Animal Crossing. But then you said teenage. It's so mean. Like, and I think they tried to look it up, but they couldn't find any information about it. So they just seem to think like, oh my god, like we know nothing. It's true. You do know nothing. I'm a consultant for a full-time streamer because Dusty's obviously like pro league Animal Crossing. So I know it's mean, but this is what Dusty and I have been talking and been convincing her nephews about over the past week. Project coordinator. One shot everything except for the bosses. Oh my gosh, you're like the Vrexia of The Witcher. And Animal Crossing consultant to the stars, like a celebrity stylist, but for Animal Crossing. Like, please don't get me wrong, I will bring this ridiculousness of my personality anywhere I go. Please do not underestimate that this is restricted to the stream, because it's absolutely not. Oh, thank you, Crimson. Guys, don't forget to do your posture checks. I can't move. My chair wasn't rolling away. Oh, Alexa. Maybe you've gone. How are you finding your new kind of schedule, by the way? Which isn't really a schedule, but like a kind of a schedule. Yeah, how do you not know about the competitive side of Animal Crossing? Like a sheriff! Oh my god, we should make you like Animal Crossing Pro League merch and like send you stuff like, and then you can just be like, oh my god, like I just won't stop getting on this like crazy Animal Crossing PR. It's just kind of annoying. Like I keep receiving so much. Like there's only so many water bottles one person can have, you know what I mean? How much water do you think I'm drinking in a day? I went, sorry, I don't know that. Pull the next through that. Okay, so it's just a Pro League Animal Crossing Championship. My god, you have no idea. Like when what's his name? Fish Boy comes over and they like you have to do like a little fishing tourney. My god. What's his name? Harry? What is his name? Chip. Jesus! The beaver! Chuck. What is it? What is it? What's the CJ? Thank you. I knew it began with a C. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. This is why Dusty's a Major League Animal Crossing Pro League player and I'm not. Harry! Stop. Chuck is a good guess. Your membership's been revoked. Alexa, self-destruct. Harry! Harry! Guys, I can't deal with this. Like, I'm doing the most detailed thing and you can't, like, I feel like my jaw is in pain. I've just been going out of lurker mode for that. Matt was like, I can't. She has to be corrected. It's too painful. Speed USM, that's kind of the most of us. You all just let me keep guessing. I know you do. The self-destruct sound. Matt's had enough. Just no, this cannot continue. Making a farm. I liked Minecraft. I felt like Minecraft was like digital Lego. Like, I felt like it was like hard Lego. I did the same. I would make like nice boats and stuff and like really tall towers. I make the cute stuff. Like I'm not bothered. Like Ender who? I'm not bothered. Can I build a farm there? I don't want to. I like my farm here. Thank you. Yeah. No, I'm gonna build a boat. I think I should powder. I think I should powder my face more because this eyeliner's like, I'm not interested. Also, I accidentally got grey paint on my bloody foundation brush earlier. So that was real nice to put my foundation on. And they're like, okay, cool. They're like, what a weirdo. And we're like, what's fighting the Ender Dragon? What a weirdo. Oh, check out my farm. You'll float too. Joke's on them when they've got his food left. Yeah, no, honestly, I really, 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 really like Huel. It makes such a difference. I should be receiving a package soon, and so I'm excited when we do. I'll unbox on stream. No, it's so worth it. Yeah, they're really nice. I think that I think their social media team is also really I think their social media team's also really good. I think that I sometimes wonder if they get confused. Because they respond to a lot of my posts, but I think they've just got quite a vast amount of creators that I don't think they always realise when it says ad. How many super good NYX eyeliners would be used in a month? I could probably even go through like 4 or 5. Like, and that's not to say like, oh, because they don't last a long time. It's I use it all over the place because I use it a lot. I use it in the full body paints. I use it in all these makeup looks. I use it every day. So I honestly go through them like water. A new goal. See, look, even if I put up like fake goals, you guys You're too on top of it. You know what I mean? I'm going to reset it because I don't want to. I don't want to like ask for too much after the absolute colossal amount that you guys did last week. It was only last week. Because you guys are amazing. So we're just gonna. There we go. No. You know what? Yeah, when I buy them in bulk. It was last year. Eyeliner remote. I buy them in major bulk. It'd be like Domo's remote, but with, you know how he's got like the pen. I feel bad sometimes because I feel like I'm buying them all out. You know what I mean? Like I still want to make sure there's left for other people as well, but. It must be that literally, I swear to God, they must be thinking like... I've got a quota to meet! Oh! Birch, thank you so much! Thank you, my lovely! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, you guys! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! You guys, that is a very tiny dragon. So far. Toasty, so far. It's because if it starts looking like anything else, you guys won't notice. Thank you. No, I really appreciate it. Honestly, it's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's very special that you guys want to help to cover the cost and stuff, so. And more. Shut up, Toasty! Oh my God. Toasty, do you know what I'm gonna do? When I send you your next moderator gift, I'm gonna put like this way up and it's gonna be upside down, okay? I'm gonna pack it the wrong way around to make sure that you get confetti everywhere again. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. But make sure this time I'm gonna do it on purpose. I'm gonna put you through hell. That's what I'm gonna do. Put on a stand and colour box the gift. That's one way to play it. That's one way to play it. Fair enough, you got a point. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god. Gosh, that was... Oh, that was major... Got major concentration mode here, guys. Sorry, I'm being so quiet. Her fine applicator, yes, they do. Yes, NYX, like they do. Like look at the applicator on with my attached to my hair. You look at the applicator on that. Look at the fine point of it. It's just, and I think it's really pigmented. Whereas like when I use felt liners, like they're just too thick, or brush tip, it's just too thick on the end. And I just really don't like it, to be honest. It makes it very difficult to do detail work. It's like those super bad infomercials. No, V6. So brush tip liners like these, I really tried. They're not, you can't reverse them, but felt liners you can. So as an example of a felt liner is like that. So you can see how fat the end is there, right? But you can pull that out, which we discovered on stream because MDI found a TikTok, which is incredible. And you can pull that out and reverse it. Now this is good if you're just going to do something like a lot thicker like this, which is why I've kind of just kept it. But you also can get like a, I think this one. Yeah, like you can see how thick this one is. So this is also another type of eyeliner. But as you can see, that's just not as fine on the end. I like doing detail work. Now that's really pigmented though, but it's you kind of have to dip into it like a paintbrush. The eyeliner, I just applied some cosplay collaboration. Oh, yes. Well, that's the thing. You know, you gotta put yourself out there. Yeah. Yeah, it's much thicker. But it doesn't. You can absolutely reverse it on the felt liners, but I learned you can't do it on the brush tips, which I guess makes sense because I guess it is like a brush. But yeah, I was also like, I was really excited when I found out, and I could reverse some of them, but not all of them. I was really wanting to reverse these because obviously you see that I use them so much. But it makes sense that you couldn't. I didn't think you'd be able to reverse these, but it makes sense that you can do the felt. Oh, thank you so much, Abby. Tori, what kind of cosplays do you plan to do this year? Do you have any plans? Thank you. Even I managed to do it. I resign. Guys, I don't know if some of you guys stuck around for Saz's stream yesterday, but my god, it was so chaotic. She was talking about how she had just gone on this like rainforest retreat or something in Australia, and about how let me get this right. She came back and then I think she was getting changed, and she found out that there was a leech that had attached itself to her while she'd gone on for some walk, and that was wild anyway. And then because leeches apparently get rid of this chemical, put this chemical in to stop bloods from clotting. The snake was nasty. That was oh my god, the snake story. The thing is, like, I don't think she realizes when she tells these stories that everyone's like, and you're in Australia. Like, I feel like she confirms so much about Australia that I fear. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. And so she found this leech that had been attached to her that had just been like sucking her blood on her stomach for like the best part of like 3 hours. And she said that the leech was really fat, and then she got really offended because her boyfriend didn't want to kill the leech, and instead he threw it over the balcony. Oh yes, absolutely. It threw it over the balcony, and it had her blood in it, and then she was really offended about it. But then she couldn't actually, because it had secreted this chemical that refused to that meant that that her blood won't clot to cover it. It then therefore meant that she was then bleeding for like 4 hours from her stomach. And it was like, and then she went to the reception desk to be like, I'm really sorry, but I've bled all over the sheets. But it was a leech. And unfortunately, they misunderstood what was going on and thought that she was trying to sue the Airbnb place or whatever this hospital, I don't know, this hotel place was, because she had been attacked by a leech, and they were trying to be like, but leeches exist. And she was like, no, I know they exist, but I've got blood all over the sheets. And they didn't seem to understand what the problem was. And then each day she was going to like pet these alpacas, and she was petting the alpacas to be like, oh my god, aren't they so cute? And every day she'd bring them some different snack. Like one day it was like strawberries, and the other day it was like, I don't know, some kind of like cherries or something. And then on the last day she brought them carrots and was like, I'm so excited that these alpacas are going to eat these carrots. And she was like, they're so fluffy, they're so cute. And then she said to her boyfriend Dean, like, you should feed one of the alpacas. And he was like, I don't want to in case it bites me. And then one alpaca spat in the face of another alpaca because it obviously really wanted the carrots. And then she was a bit like taken aback by it. And then she told Dean that it was going to be fine. And then Dean got bitten by the alpaca. And I'm like, I just can't understand how like you can all think I'm chaotic when that happens. Like, how is this? How? I just feel like it's not even comparable. So then she's got a leech hole on her stomach now, and she literally said, "I'll give you 100. It's not gonna bite you. I'll give you $100 if it bites you." And it bit him. It's like it got spat in the face by another alpaca and took its anger out on. That sounds like it was scripted. Wild, isn't it? What a journey. Exactly. It's gonna be an episode. Unbelievable. And she was like going into all of this, and I was just like, damn. Of course, I want to finish like the seafoam dress from Ariel, love, and a new try on the hero suit from I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's going to be amazing. Mina's hero suit from My Hero Academia, and I want to try my first design of Hannah Alexander. Ooh, why is it out of your comfort zone? Can I ask? Is she going to put googly eyes in the leech hole? Well, the thing is, the leech hole actually looked a little bit like a bum. Oh. And I was really excited that they were going to put googly eyes on it, and instead they stuck it on the back of a cat. A picture, my god. Just a picture, not they didn't put googly eyes on the back of a cat. They stuck the picture on the, yeah. You've rigged. Let's all visit Australia and run from nature. And then she was saying like, oh yeah, but this doesn't happen in the city. And I was just like, she's like, I live in Australia but not in the city. And I was just kind of like, this doesn't make any sense to me, because you've told me numerous times about how you've gone to the toilet and you've had to sit there watching a spider to make sure it's not going to jump at you. And you've had to maintain eye contact with a spider, like what is it, like a huntsman spider the entire time while like you're having a wee, just to make sure it's not going to pounce on you. And you're like, this stuff doesn't happen in the city. No, it does. It does. Why are you making eye contact with a spider while you're trying to go to the toilet? Like, this is what I don't understand. I don't get that. And you're like, oh, but it's, you know, like, it's not a big deal. That is a big deal. That's a big deal. Weeping eight, like a week, literally. Let's get him on over. Leech gives anticoagulant plus a numbing chemical. Yes, exactly. Which to me sounds absolutely awful. The fact that you have no idea that it's there is just... Oh my god. Maybe they're having a stare contest. Passing the time while being on the toilet. They're having a contest. A contest? It's like LNZ sees the spider and it's like, challenge accepted. The good news is, guys, at least we can tell it's a dragon, so it doesn't matter where I'm gonna curl this. We know it's a dragon. Huntsman Spire! Like, imagine being concerned that that's going to jump at you while you're on the toilet. Like, imagine that having to be a genuine concern. That go to the gym are the kangaroo. The kangaroo. Oh, and then she was saying about how, oh yeah, do you want to see? Like, they found the snake, and then the snake had been sleeping because it was in a food coma because it ate a wallaby. For God's sake! Look, sorry. Can you all see how unfortunately monumental that stream absolutely... Oh my god. She said what kind of snake it was, but I can't remember. Australia is not okay. This is what I mean. And like everyone's like, oh yeah, like Australia. And then Saz was like defending it, like, no, this stuff doesn't normally happen. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't normally happen. You literally talk. You've elaborated to me many times about how you've had to keep an eye on the toilet. I'm good, thanks, Zach. How are you? How are you, more importantly? Working on some research for work. Nice. So, do you have a lot of articles planned? And I decided that was by myself. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hannah Alexander is out of my concern because it has a lot of small details, meaning a lot of hand sewing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like embroidery and stuff. And I have to learn to try new techniques, which is exciting and terrifying at the same time. Absolutely. Absolutely. But you got this. The good thing about sewing that I find is that, you know, if you go wrong a couple of times, you can unpick it and try again. I think that's really nice, isn't it? It's not necessarily a waste, and it's like, it's just a lot of like, okay, that's fine, just undo it, and like, you know, scratch the fabric a bit. Obviously, depending on the fabric, but that's one of the things that I do appreciate about sewing is that you can be like, okay, Boff kangaroo! Google boff kangaroo. Oh my god. Boff. MDI. Do you know what makes me laugh? Is that I know you've just Googled this. Boff kangaroo. No! Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. I'm even questioning if this is even safe for work at this point. Like, this kangaroo, like, sorry, you can't, I just don't understand how Saz can be like, not all of Australia is like this. Look at this bloody thing. No, this is the stuff that people draw on NSFW websites. What's this one doing at the top? This one. What's happening here? Like, I don't understand. He's Look at that. Why are they all laid like this? Like, where's Leonardo DiCaprio when you... This one, like... No. No. Look at it. Like, what is this? This looks like someone's profile picture that you get on Tinder. Sorry, this. Jack, 22. Yep. Jack 22. Really, I really like, women, and the gym. Rice and fish cakes for life, you know, like, what is this? This isn't... No! Australia is not okay! We need a Witcher! Be a good funny boy! Buff kangaroo! Don't mind me, guys, just to forget. I'll work out. I just like gym, clubs, and, I, trainee, currently, you know, like, yeah, no, I'm currently doing an apprenticeship at the moment, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm working on becoming an electrician, and at the moment, like, it's just, it looks like a Tinder profile! Stop this. Is that before or after the we'll kill more people in Australia than the rest of the spider snakes. That's crazy! Because kangaroos, like, you assume they're gonna be nice. You know what I mean? Looking for the Pam to my gym. Type buff squirrel, are you serious? Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry. The reason why I'm not going to show this is because some of them have literally come up with squirrels with nuts. And I don't mean the edible ones. So I feel like Google Images is unsafe. So Google Images has been proven to be unsafe right now. So I'm not going to show that one on the stream. Oh, the kangaroo that is just like holding onto this pit bull. No? Jump in the Discord. Why? Like, I don't understand how... this is what I mean. Like, I don't understand how Saz can honestly be like... why does everyone think Australia's crazy? I watched this video and there was a snake that was stuck in somebody's printer. Like, I know I get upset at printer problems. Okay? I know that I get upset. Okay? But, like... I would be a lot more upset if I went to go change the ink and a bloody cobra came out. Like, can you imagine? I don't know what I would do. I think I would tape up the entire printer and just call for help. Just, I don't know how much, like, how did it get in there? Like, everything must, I don't know what to do. I think I'd call the police. Help me! You have to help me! Like, what would you do? My friend just, I did a, just posted on Instagram, they just wrote, I quit. Lee. Oh my god, shut up. Do you know what my favourite thing about, I have no right living in the UK to have fear of a toilet. Oh my god, may I have the exact same fear that a snake's gonna come out from the toilet bowl? Yeah, no, I have the same fear. If I sit on the toilet and I think about snakes, I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna bite me. I can't tell, I'm gonna see it coming. I'm gonna see it coming, I swear to god, it's gonna bite me. Same fear, same problem. Right, I'm gonna go through my reference photos of dragons so I can figure out what I'm gonna do with this giant noodle I've drawn. And how I'm gonna deal with what I'm gonna do there, because quite honestly I just started making it up at some point, so I don't know what I'm doing. Cause you'll float too. Frick that move. You just have to be like, nah, I'm not doing it. Like I'm not doing it anymore. You know what I mean? What's worse is I read a story a year ago about a guy that got bit by a snake that came up the pipes. No! Hi Courtney, I'm good, thank you. Oh my gosh, don't you worry. I hope it's been good, busy in a good way though. How are you doing, Issa? I'm going through my reference photos so I can figure out how I'm going to do the next bit, because I don't know what I'm doing. Because I don't really want to put like an arm here on the nose, because I think it would be a bit... It's not going to be... The balance is going to be wrong. So that's what I'm figuring out now, where I'm going to put the legs. Oh my god! No, that's fine. I appreciate all of your cooking. Don't worry. Sorry, I need to move everything out because I didn't realise we're having a buffet.
Is there enough nudes?
That's enough nudes, thank you. Okay, first there's my congee. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. And there's my noodles. Thank you, Ghost. What's my favourite look I've done so far? It's a good question. Probably a Harley Quinn, to be honest with you. My pet snake is not feeling the love here tonight. I'm sorry, Ace. So sorry, I'm scared. Do you know what? I can understand why you'd want one, but it's when they're in the wild and they're in unwanted places is the problem. My driving instructor almost choked when we were driving and I got a random allergic reaction to nothing other than that I'm doing good. All right, you know, okay, cool. You just, yeah. I'm glad that you're okay. That's the important bit. Hi, Farm, how are you? Do Nyx make Super Good Island an extensive range of colours? I don't know about the extensive range of colours, but I can tell you right now that the black Epic King liner is one of my favourites. It does a really great job. When was this, Issa? Was this today? I went food shopping today and got to the TR, which instantly made me wonder if I did. I topped it up today. I can't. It's too threatening. It was just too much of a threat. You know what I mean? Oh, really, Ace? I have no idea why. That's like so weird. Oh, thank you. In which dish? Thank you. Are you alright, guys? You're acting like you've seen a ghost. Sorry. I'll just quit streaming. So me typing. He said he didn't know either. Oh, he said, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you're okay. But my goodness. Almost a full ghost. Oh! My gosh, big hands. Okay. How long have I been doing makeup for? Probably about 10 years. However, for the last 6 or 7, oh, it's gonna be 7 years now, guys. For about the last like 7 years, I was doing makeup with the full intention to truly practice to get better. So initially I was kind of just doing it for fun, which obviously is still practice, but I've been doing it more seriously for about 6, 7 years. Sorry, press enter too soon. Oh my gosh, don't worry. Issa, are you based in the UK and did you see your GP? Sorry, if it's too personal, then you don't have to answer. Oh, you live in the Netherlands? Okay, just because there was a really good dermatologist that I've been speaking to recently. Wasn't sure if that would be helpful. Jason, thank you so much. Oh, and Lindsay, thank you for the posture check. Guys, don't forget to move around a little bit. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jason. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alrighty. I haven't got, yeah, no, do you know what? I've started to become a bit more immune. Is it a brand? It's got made by NYX. Oh, thank you so much, Jason. Thank you. We'll see how it develops. Hopefully nothing like last time. I honestly can't believe you do this on yourself and in a mirror. It's really funny because so many people say this to me, but I just don't see why. I just don't see it as like anything that crazy. And I suppose it's because I'm just so used to it. Hi, Innuendo. How are you? No, dragon in particular, Ace. Hi, Binny. Oh. Actually, this is fine. I was thinking of doing one thing with it earlier, but I've changed my mind. Aw, no worries, mate, of course. Go for it. Making those Zodiac watercolors? No, that was just a one-time thing. That also reminds me to take that stuff off. Yeah, they were limited edition. Aw, Binny! What a lovely thing to say. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It's wild to me that so many people appreciate my artwork. And I know that sounds silly, but it's really crazy, and in a good way. It makes me really happy. Aww, Billy, stop it, you. Woo! Do you know what? Even though I find it quite stressful, the detail work is really fun. which I appreciate. It probably doesn't seem like fun. I'm just having a little bit of stir-fry noodles and congee. A lot of congee and a little bit of stir-fry noodles is probably better worded though. Gosh, thank you so much for giving to Binny. Thank you so much. Oh, and you gave one to actually, I gifted to Suedo earlier, and I forgot to put the sticker on. Thank you. Thank you so much, Banshee. I don't blink if I'm focused. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna be like blink conscious. Right, what I'm marking out now. Gosh, oh my god! Thank you so much for gifting to Banshee. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. I hope you all love the emotes. Thank you. What I'm doing is I'm marking out the center point of the top of the dragon. Hi, Zekan, how are you? Because I'm gonna make that part of the drawing, and so I need to kind of like know where the center point is gonna be. And because it's a dragon, it changes in different places. Oh, Banshee! That's so lovely. Banshee, which emote were you trying to unlock? Oh, that one! That was a fun one. Guys, sorry, if you just quickly bear with me, I'm just gonna go quickly pee. One sec. the dragon is huge. What do you mean? Was there a dragon on the Be Right Back screen? Sorry, I was on to my second course. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Okay, I really need to change the vinyl wrap. Because I've got hot glue stuck to the entire thing. Oh, yes, they're so interesting. It's literally just done with like some holographic tape. I find it fascinating, to be honest with you. I think it's really, really beautiful. It's very, very futuristic. This is very, very arty. I really like it. I think it's cool. It's really pretty. It's when they essentially, it's like, I don't know if it's just one artist, but they take, I think it is an artist or a team, and they take holographic black tape, and they cut it into many different shapes, and they... Bye, Tori! Thank you so much! Good night, lovely! And I hope you really, really... oh, thank you so much for the posture check. Thank you. Ooh. And I really hope that you're able to work on your cosplays as soon as possible. Thank you so much, and good luck with the collaboration stuff. And they like stick different shapes of tape all over the body, but they do it in a way that would make almost like futuristic designs, but it's all on the skin, almost like as if it was like, I wouldn't want to go to, I feel like to say bikini is a way to downplay how beautiful it is, but they make really, really stunning, like, it's almost like skin tight clothes, but it's made out of like fractions of holographic tape. It's really stunning. Yeah, it's such a really beautiful art piece. They've got runway stuff now, haven't they? God damn, how the hell am I going to do this? Drink Far Eastern? No, I'm just inspired by the dragon. This is just an extreme version of how I do my own makeup. Is my scalp perma-dyed from paint? No. I don't wash my hair every day. And so if I put paint in my hairline, it'll just stay there until I fully like properly wash all of the paint out of my hair. I can get it out most places, but it'll just stay there until like I completely wash it, because I don't want to wash my hair every day because it's bad for it. So my hair at the moment, as you can see, it's completely fine. The last time I washed my hair It's Friday. So it's really good for the fact that it's almost been a week. I've been trying to train it. Yeah, when you, for instance, so basically like, it can be frustrating to train your hair because initially you have to let it get oily. But after a while, as you can see, like mine is now not oily at all. And I was watching a TikTok and this girl, it's absolutely amazing. She washes her hair, she's managed to get hers down to be washing it twice a month. Itchy? No, it's not itchy at all. The thing is, like, it would be itchy if it were if you have a naturally very dry scalp, but mine is oily, and you have to like kind of work on like controlling the oils. Like it is something that you have to train your hair to do. And I know a lot of people like turn their nose up to it, but it is better for your hair overall and the health of it, because your hair does produce a lot of natural oils and then you kind of like wash them away because you wash your hair so much. It is the more often I have to wash it. Well, that's the thing, is like if you leave it, if you keep washing it all the time, then your hair will naturally like overproduce oils and then you'll have to wash it even more so. So you have to train your hair so it stops producing too much oil too quickly. And honestly, the best time to do it is in the winter, because you can get away with like wearing a beanie hat and it's not like too hot in the summer, etc. Yeah, I know, I really like my hair. I just really wanted to make sure that I didn't wash it. Like the thing is as well, like I find that when I stopped washing it too much, like it just grew a lot quicker as well. I do try to make sure I take care of it. Yeah, right, Issa, it's really cool. But what I love about that is you can absolutely get away with buying really expensive shampoo that's amazing for your hair, and that you can get away with buying a lot of really nice hair products. Yeah, washing your hair too much can damage it, yeah. And because then you're not going through it so quickly. Whereas before I used to wash my hair, miss a day, wash my hair, miss a day. And then I would never be able to justify like buying the really, really good for your hair shampoos. Whereas now, because that's going to last me a lot longer, I can absolutely justify it. From waist to shoulder length. Oh, nice, a big change for yourself. I'm getting mine dyed again on Friday. Good. Yeah, when normally, before, a shampoo bottle would probably last me like 2 weeks. 2 weeks if I was lucky. Because I have a lot, my hair's very long, it's very thick as well. And I'd have to really make sure that I was washing it, but every 7 to 10 days, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of in the, I think mine's about once a week now. The thing is though, Banshee as well, is that like, it depends on your hair type. But honestly, like, it's good to not wash your hair that often. It just feels gross because you're not used to it. Oh, that's very kind of you, Dick. It feels gross because you're just not used to it. But it is better overall. But I can understand why people like freak out about it, because it's like, ah. Yes, quarantine helps. Yeah, if I take a shower, I won't take a whole shower in the water, and I just blasts out the oil. Oh, so I will tie mine back. And mine's usually okay, but feels bald, man. Hi Barry, how are you? It has its days. It's just like, You just learn to style your hair in a certain way that it won't affect it. Ooh. I'm good, thank you. Absolute. How are you? Whew. Feels good to, it's tough to resist the style. Zodiac! I'm just the girl with the tattoo. Thank you so much, Zodiac. Thank you. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you so much. Now I look like a professional. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I got myself some more water when I went to loo. Bit distressed at how the fact that dragons seem to have a lot of legs. But apart from that, we're good. Let's fit another leg in here. A creature in your face. Fahrenheit? Oh, I don't know what Fahrenheit means. I'm in Celsius. These numbers mean nothing to me. Could you do convert? You can do exclamation mark convert 30 for F to C. It's about 0. And 32 is exactly 0. Oh wow, okay. That does sound pretty cold. Zero and -9. Do you know what's even worse though is like you'll get like a feels like. You know when the weather's like, but it feels like -30. Right, you're going to be working on the shape and lines. What my intention to do at the moment is work on the shape and the lines, but then draw red clouds around it also in line work and maybe shade some of the clouds with red. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do at the moment. Whether I'm going to make it more complicated for myself. Another matter. There's still time. T-shirt weather. Oh wow, it's super cold for you. Where are you guys based? In Tennessee and in Atlantic Canada. Certain parts of Canada are in the Arctic Circle, aren't they? Isn't that true? Because isn't it true that Iceland technically doesn't fall in the Arctic Circle? Is that not true? You have mountains to look at. Yes, you're northern. I thought so. Because when I went to Iceland, I remember thinking it was, but then it turned out it wasn't. Hang on. See, shut up. It's close enough. It's nearly there. When we went to go, I've seen the Northern Lights, and for a long time, Ghost and I were staring at them in the car. We were looking at them, and we were like, "When do you think they're gonna show up?" And we were both sat there like, "God, that couple over there seems to be taking an awful lot of photos." And then I was like, Is that the Northern Lights though? And he was like, I don't know. It was so weak. And we were both looking at these clouds. And I was like, I'm going to ask him if I can have a look at the photos they're taking. Because they're doing long exposure, aren't they? So I'm just going to have to ask him. He was like, do you think they'll speak English? I was like, I don't know. I went up to them and I was like, sorry. Hi. Are they the Northern Lights? And they were like, yeah. Sorry, just Ghost I've been staring at for half an hour. I don't even know what we're looking at. And I was like, oh, right. Well, I can't really see it very well. Can I look at the photos on your camera? And then we both looked at it and it was green. And we were like, oh, okay, cool. Good, thank you. We just wanted to check. Cool, we just got back in the car and then looked at them and were like, so they are the Northern Lights. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah. You're in the dark. Sky probably doesn't look much different. No, do you know what, Davey? It was really dark. It's just that day it was so weak. We've had other days where they were really amazing. Other days they were really good. I mean, you have to travel quite far out. So we hired a car. We hired a car to go. Hang on. And then we kind of like had to chase them a little bit, which was a bit stressful, to be honest with you, to be able to get them. But like taking photos of it was so windy. It was freezing. But equally, like we did see them in the end. But for a while we were like, are they the Northern Lights? I will show you a photo that we took. Now, the photo, I will say, had to be boosted because it was so dark. So when you see a lot of photos of the Northern Lights, it's just not that green because it just can't be. Yes, you can see it, but it's very difficult to take a picture of. So this was long exposure and we had to kind of like boost it so we could see it. Hi Kylie, how are you? But that's a photo that we... Oh wow, alright. My phone dusty. I have a dusty telephone! Sorry, I'll show you the picture now. Yeah, that's the photo that we took in Iceland. That's the bus that was taking people to go see the Northern Lights. Northern Lights. I hope to see them live once before I die. Yeah, they're really pretty. I will say though that it's much better to travel further out. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, we had to chase them. We rented a car and then it just looks more impressive with the camera, yeah. Which is kind of weird when you take a picture and you're like, okay, and then you look at the picture and you're like, wow, it looks amazing. And you look at the picture and then you look at the sky and you're a bit like, yeah, even though it's right in front of me, it's better to look at it on the screen. And it's weird because you're like, but it's right in front of me. But it's just because you can see it more clearly on the screen. So you have to like take a photo and like hope for the best and then be like, oh, it looks amazing. Hi, Omega. Thank you so much. Am I also a nutritionist? No. No. Absolutely not. LNZ is a polar bear. Yeah, but you can like be fit and eat really well and not be a nutritionist. Oh, Queen, I'm glad that you said that because it reinforces that I can take a mini congee break. Junk food just makes me feel like crap. Like if I eat junk food, I don't feel very well. Like I get really bad stomachache. So I would just much prefer to eat a bit more clean. It's just not worth feeling like getting stomachache all the time. Are you good, peeps? You seem nice. Yes. Yes. But the thing is, like, it's not just about like the weight and stuff though, is it? Like whenever I always think about how clogged my arteries are. Like that's what you want to make sure of, yeah? It's the stuff you can't see that you want to be making sure you're doing well for. And I do love Huel. A significantly less clogged than mine. I always like, whenever, because it's one of the things I think about when I like trying to, is telling the truth. Are you alright, Omega? Want to settle down? If you don't stop eating sugar, then you won't have it. Same Zodiac. Although Ghost gave me a massive bowl. As well as he also gave me noodles. Oh, Omega, thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. We were telling the truth. We are very nice. Except that Star Wars lady, watch out for her. The thing is though, like, it depends what other people enjoy. I don't enjoy eating crap food. It just makes me feel crap. So what? So I enjoy eating cleaner food because that makes me feel good. So I mean that's yes, but like it's obviously how you're gonna see it, right? Totally. You're so right. LNZ should have been the one to take that hit. They can try what they like, Dave. Oh! Oh, Mega! Oh my god! Thank you so much. Thank you! Oh my god, Omega, thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Omega, thank you for all these bits, my god! Thank you! Oh my god, thank you so much! That's really, really wonderful of you. Thank you so much, my god. I'm truly taken aback. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Must recognise Mal as extreme makeup artist and therefore has clean arteries. My arteries are full of eyeshadow, I'll have you know. Oh my god! Right, Omega. These are some expensive buttons you're pressing, okay? And I just want to make sure that you are fully aware of the expensive buttons that you're pressing. Because I'm very grateful, but these are very expensive buttons. My goodness gracious, thank you so much. Good grief. Thank you, my goodness gracious, thank you so much. This feels more mood lighting. Thank you! My god! Thank you so much! Thank you! I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a bit concerned that these are you're not realising how expensive these buttons are. Because they're pretty expensive. They're pretty expensive buttons. Very expensive. Extortionate, actually. You guys press expensive buttons here. 1,000 bits is like 10 cents. The conversion's a bit different. Gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Oh my god! What are you? Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god. Holy smokes! Holy goodness gracious, thank you so much! Thank you! Jeez! What expensive button! These are very expensive buttons that you're pressing. Thank you! My goodness gracious, thank you so much. Yes. Thank you, Ghost. Hey, it was only a mug. You're a mug. Bits are us. Oh yeah, Wait, didn't Toys R Us die? Didn't Toys R Us stop? Toys R Us stopped. Didn't Toys R Us stop? It ceased to exist? I bought a PlayStation 2 from Toys R Us and it came with iToy. Can we all remember iToy? I played iToy. I was great at iToy. My god, iToy. So I used to play iToy all the time. iToy, iToy, Potty Shark. I used to play Itoi. And I was really good. I liked Itoi 2 a lot as well. Itoi was pretty fun. Thought it was great. Itoi. Oh, no, you... Oh, my God. Itoi. Yeah. And then, when I bought my PlayStation 2 and it came with Itoi, I loved Itoi. It was Itoi great. I feel like... I'm so sorry. I feel like it sounds like we're speaking some, like, alien language. But no, I played a lot of Itoi. Potty Shark. Potty Shark. I played a lot of Itoi. Yeah. The Itoi camera I got PlayStation 1 from Curry's because I'm old. You got PlayStation 1 from Curry's? I was a child, and when I went to my dad, we were all having breakfast around the table, and this was before school. Oh, Mega, thank you so much for 1,000 bits again. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you. It's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. I had some awesome action figures. I used to buy PlayStation games from there. When I was a kid, and then I was getting ready for school, and my dad was like, "Can you please go to the living room and open the blinds?" And I was like, "Oh, fine." No, I wasn't like that. I was just kidding. And I went into the living room to do as I was told, and the blinds were already open. So I came back into the kitchen, and I was like, "The blinds are open." And my dad was like, "Can you please go check?" And I was like, "Fine, okay." So then I was like, maybe I am a psycho. I didn't think this. I was literally like 5. Anyway, and then so I went to check, and I was like, "Yeah, they're open." And then my dad was like, "Please, can you check again?" And I was like, "Oh my God." And so I went to go check again, and likewise, the blinds were still open. And so I came back, and my dad was like, "Please, can you check the blinds?" And I went in, and in the middle of the room was a PlayStation 1. Just didn't notice, looked at the blinds. Didn't realise. I looked at the blinds only. Oh, it's all that mattered. Just look at these blinds. It's showing so hard. Seven times the charm. You were laser focused on your task. You're so focused on these blinds. The blinds are open. Can you check again? He's losing it. What's wrong with him? In case you all wanted to know, yes, I've always been like this. Thanks for being a good sport. Oh my God, Omega! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And yourself, don't forget to hydrate. Thank you so much, Omega. Thank you. It's literally me, like, oh my God. What's wrong with Dad? I swear. Even sometimes I don't have words. You know what I mean? Bye, Mega. Thank you so much again. Jeez, man. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you. iToy, but which came? Money Mania? No, I played, I just played the iToy games. What was it? Wishy Washy? Washing Windows. And Keepy Uppies. I had such a high score in Keepy Uppies. I cannot even begin to tell you how stressful I found Keepy Uppies. My god, that was a stressful game, but I was pretty sick of it. All I ever used to play was Washing Windows and Keepy Uppies. They were my favourite games. I didn't really play anything else. I was pretty good at the Keepy Uppies. I was pretty good at Washing Windows. I was disappointed because I found out how to cheat on Wishy Washy. Was it called Wishy Washy? When you wash windows. When I'm cleaning windows. That one. You know what I mean? I was annoyed because I figured out how to cheat, by which you literally just walk up to the camera and do that. But yes, the Washing Windows one was really good, wasn't it? It was really fun. I wonder where my iToy is. I spent my days locking the butler in the freezer. Who was it that said that locking the butler in the freezer yesterday was a mini game? I mean, that's one way to look at it. I agree. Yes, it's one way we can imagine it, but okay. I don't think I actually like playing the game. I found it too hard to kill the time. I used to find it very jumpy. I don't think it was. I found it jumpy for a while when I was a kid. The butler was quite scary. Like as a child, the butler was quite scary. But it was quite jumpy in some areas. I agree. It took me a while before I could play it. He was horrified. Dying noises. Are you? Oh, yes. I used to lock him up because I thought he was scary. I didn't lock him up because I thought it was funny. I locked him because he's scary and I wanted to walk around the house without fear. He was scary. Oh my god, when you had to figure out the cheat codes. Yes. Oh my god. You want to play? Oh, you should play some. Do you know what I do miss? And I totally understand, like with DLCs and stuff, but I do miss when you would unlock things in games by like being good, not paying. And like you knew that you would unlock an extra level, an extra bit that you could play if you did something, and you'd sit there like, my god. I'm getting a PlayStation 2 game where I had a leaflet where you could write down your own cheat codes. Yes! Oh my god, when they would come with like little leaflets and stuff. When they would come with like little strategy booklets, so you can be like, these are the buttons I press. I'd like to know. Oh, Day, yes, no, sweet. It was me. Because I was telling you that it's not up to you to decide what makeup women should wear, and you weren't listening. So you saying you wished they should be wearing other things? No, they can wear what they want because they wear makeup for themselves and what makes them happy, and that's important. You have to subscribe. Yes, and then you get the sample disc. Can you remember when you get the sample discs? And then you would get like little fun mini games that you could play on them. I did it by mistake. I don't remember crying as a kid. Actually being good. Exactly. Actually being good, not pet. Yes. And you actually had to like really stressfully make your way through a situation. And then when you would finally unlock the level, it felt like you had earned it. Like you were dripping in sweat because you had finally like unlocked this part of the game that you just wanted to play. Hi, Panama. How are you? A live piano session. Ooh. Okay, I absolutely love the little dog that you've got. Let's Pepe the dog. Yes! Oh my god, Queen. I had Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, but my game was corrupted, so I couldn't get past a certain point. Please, can you stop calling me love? There is a thing that says at the beginning of the stream as well that no pet names are allowed. You can call me Mel. I remember the game Genie Finesse. I don't think I played that one. I got stuck on a level that I asked my dad for help, and even he couldn't do it to this day. I know. Oh, do you know what, Queen? I gotta be honest with you. So I went back and I was moaning about this on Twitch years ago, and I was talking about can you remember the game The Grinch for PlayStation 1? I had always been stuck on this. I'd always been stuck on this one level, which is like in the winter place. I don't know if anybody else played it. And it was in the winter, and I, for the life of me, couldn't figure out what to do. And I was going on about it for ages, and I still have my PlayStation 1 today. And then chat were like, oh my god, let's buy it. So I found a secondhand Grinch game, PlayStation 1. And I got it, and I got past the bit. And I couldn't believe it. And it was so hard. It was so difficult. I couldn't believe it. And then guess what? I got stuck on the next section. And the next section, I don't know if anybody played the Grinch. You had to like pick up a beehive and like absolutely belt it down this strip, climb on top of a house by like climbing a tree, and then throwing it in the chimney. And you had to do it 5 times for different houses. And they got further and further away each time. My god, I was trying, and I was like, there has to be an easier way to do this. There absolutely has to be any other way. And like, I was Googling it, like I was trying to figure out how to do the Grinch PlayStation 1 because it was making me so upset. I couldn't do it. And I was just kind of sat there like, I'm so glad, wow, that I managed to do like the first section, and it took me a long time to do that. And then the immediate next task, I couldn't do it. It was a team effort back then. We needed multiple people. We really did. My dad tried to play Manic Miner on the Spectrum with me, and we never finished the first screen. Whenever jump, always hit a bush or ceiling spike. Oh my god. Do you know what? It is so fun, isn't it? When you look back, and it's a bit sad. I get really sad that like split screen died. I do think that's really sad. I get it, but I kind of wish that it was an option. Mate, I don't know where my Nintendo 64 went, and the worst thing is, it wasn't even mine, and they asked for it back. And I was like, do you not have that? I thought you had it, and they were like, no, you never gave it back, and I was like... But I don't get rid of consoles. I'm a console hoarder, so I don't know where I've put it. To play... Yes, oh my god. I only had Crash Bandicoot 2, I think. And I didn't have a memory card, so I played the first level like 30 million times. And then I think in the end I ended up getting really upset, and I like cried to my dad because I didn't want to ask for anything else and say that I needed something when I didn't. And so I think he kept watching me like because every time I turned off my PlayStation, I had to obviously start again, and I think he kind of realised. I was like, you've done this level! And then I was like, yeah, but I don't have a memory card. And then my dad was like, oh. And then we had to drive like an hour, no, 2 hours away to go to a shop to buy a memory card. That's what you get for living in the middle of nowhere. But no one can... Had his PlayStation 4 stolen? And it requires 2 people. I like that. There was also the prison one where you escape from prison. Ghost and I wanted to play that together. What happened, Queen? Imagine driving to a shop and not buying it on Amazon. Right, selling a Genesis and SNES since you did it. Do you know what? They're not that expensive now. They're still not that expensive, and they have a lot of like retro shops where you can just buy the old consoles. No one could get one at Christmas. They're still in shortages. That being said, Nintendo Switch has had shortages for a long time as well, haven't they? Gosh, can you remember when the pandemic started and no one could get hold of a Nintendo Switch? And everyone was angry because they all wanted to play Animal Crossing. He took it to a friend's for his own birthday party. Some scumbag who was invited. Really, Queen? That's awful. Wait, Elise, because at least Elise doesn't know how to play games, so at least I'm immediately better. Like, playing with Meg is hard because Meg's really good at games. She's really good, and like she knows what she's doing, so it's hard. It's difficult to play games with Meg because I let Meg down. But like, it's easier, isn't it, when you play with someone who doesn't know how to use a controller? It's just easier. It's easier to feel like you know what you're doing a lot more than the other person does when they don't know what. Don't know. They've never played video games before. Oh, thank you, Lexi. Thank you so much. Cassie's been playing it with Danny at the moment, but I swear to God, Cassie is so funny. She makes me laugh so much. Sometimes, honestly, I'll be watching her streams and I'll just be like, I cannot believe you just said that. No, to be honest with you, the PlayStation 5 is going to be around for a really long time. Then it'll be hi, Knock, how are you doing? I'm released, thank goodness. My PlayStation 5 took me 3 months. Really, Ziggy? Oh my God, that sounds like it would be so stressful. Do you know when they came out with the new Switch, not the new OLED one, the one before that one? I got mine like the week that came out, but I didn't I didn't realise I hadn't been keeping up with the Switch. It was just all of a sudden, like one day chat was like, hey Mel, get a Nintendo Switch, because I've been saying that I wanted one for a really long time, and chat was like, here you go. And I was like, what? You have to work together in the game to get anywhere. Yeah, I kind of want to play it. I haven't. Maybe I'll play with Ghost. I think a lot of people find my style of gaming quite stressful though. I don't know why. We're yelling at Elise for 4 hours. Yes. Have you seen the book? No, but you guys, I found this artist today. You just reminded me, I found this artist today. Let me see what her name is. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Who are you, who are you, who are you? I sent it to Meg, so... Maisie. I'm gonna show it. One sec. So I found this girl today and she paints the pages side of books. Look. She paints the actual pages of her books. Whoa, I know, right? Isn't that amazing? Isn't this so cool? I don't know what she actually uses though. Apparently she paints loads of Lord of the Rings ones. It's so impressive. She did... Where's the one with the clamp? This one. Oh, this one was insane. Oh, I can fast forward it. Sorry, one sec. Right? Look at that, because I thought it was the spine, but the fact that she paints the pages is incredible. Isn't that so cool? I was trying to figure out what paint she was using, though. And I wasn't sure if it was watercolour, because if it was watercolour, it would make more sense, because acrylic would probably make the pages stick together, but then I would be nervous about the watercolour seeping in. Found her a week ago. Oh, really? Yeah, I love how you find so many amazing artists as well. I just think this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. My god. I'm just going to scroll past that real quick. That was a not safe for work. I'm just going to scroll straight past that. Okay, cool. Oh my god, isn't she so cool? I love it. Hang on, I'm going to send this to I'm actually going to send this to Bin. Wait, hang on. Is this the Lord of the Rings one? Yeah, I'm going to send it to Bin. Bin's a massive Lord of the Rings fan. Hang on. Okay. You become crumble. I think that's the thing though, is like that's what I was interested in, to figure out like how much. I reckon it has to be watercolour, and she doesn't use a lot of water though, because if it's anything thicker then it's going to make the pages stick together. How the heck she right, Queen? I was looking at it for ages and I was like, I can't believe that you do this, like that's incredible. I do want to try it. I kind of wanted to try it, but I mean, also, like, I kind of didn't. I was like, no, Mel, you've got far too many things going on in your life. I'm glad that she does really well on social media for it as well, because it's really nice. I love seeing artists do well. She seems so calm when she does it, though. That's what I don't understand. I swear to God, I'd be there, like, crying. They're the people that you imagine when you say, like, you're an artist, that you imagine them, like, sitting and, like, calmly painting, that you don't imagine them screaming. The water. This is exactly, Queen. That's what I was trying to figure out, and I couldn't see where she'd, like, listed anything anywhere. Most artists are shouting, okay? Let's just get that one thing straight here. Most of the time artists are shouting, okay? We're very stressed. Why isn't it working? Only uses black and white powder. Never saw this style before. Oh, yeah. Go for it, MDI. Thank you. Aw. Oh, Ben replied already with heart-shaped eyes. Sit and be quiet. Who does that? Literally. Are you fiddly in precision work? I mean, I wonder what that feels like. It's not true. I swear, people. I think it's like it's very romantic to assume that we're all like, wow, I'm just gonna sit here and like calmly paint, and like I've painted this so calmly, so calmly, and now that I've calmly painted this, I can probably put it up for sale and like make a little bit of money, and then I'm gonna go calmly paint the next thing. I swear to God, that's not how it works. It's a lot of the time it's like, why isn't it working? Where is the paint? Why? Don't spill it. Oh, I hate it. It looks awful. Why am I not good enough? Creative and quirky. My house is like, oh my God, there's like paint all over the skirting boards, but it looks so arty. No, it doesn't. There's confetti stuck to the floor, and I got glue on the carpet, and there's blood somewhere, okay? This is exactly what it is. It's anger-inducing, I swear to God. Stop thinking artists are, like, romantic and poetic, okay? We're not. We're aggressive and bitey. That's what we are, okay? Don't scare me, because I swear to God, I have so many utensils here that are more frightening than you are. Nom nom. Only museum gift shops? I mean, I don't... The thing is, like, there's not much point in sending a postcard, though, is there? When you can just text a picture. Look at this picture that somebody else took. Doesn't hit the same, does it? Look at this picture I just took. Hi, you doing, Galactic? We're pure chaos and scream. When did I just put that? I had it in my hand literally 2 fucking seconds ago. Could you not think many chaos are finding it 2 inches from the desk? Where is it? I swear to God. I'm so glad that this one hasn't had any traumatic drawings. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really thought I ruined it there. Mel is a humble artist. I'm an angry artist. Bye, Day. I used to work on commission, sitting on the sofa watching movies with my family. My pencil would always fall down the gap between the sofa anytime I moved. No. Louis, I'm very glad to hear that. So I was like, oh my God, what? I'm glad. I did my best. I'm glad that you're able to like just press anything. But I absolutely did my best to keep it flat, as you can probably tell. Do you know what I actually learned though? It's AC, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Is what I learned, because I saw it happen, was obviously it says please do not bend. But then as soon as it goes in the like post bag to be posted, they take the bag and they throw the bag in the van. And I saw it happen because I got in the car and I looked to the left and I saw the postman take the bag and throw it in the back of the van, and I was like, all right. All right, it doesn't matter. You can try. And you can try. And you can try. So I was like, well, we can try. Don't bend, but feel free to jump on it a few times, you know, throw it into the wall. Run over it. But don't bend it. Christ. Do you know what, Toasty? Do you know what you've just reminded me of? There was one time where I had sent Toasty a voicemail message, and as per usual, it was me screaming, and I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was pretty great, and then it turned out that Toasty recruited Elise to help translate it, and together they struggled. In pizza boxes. What a good idea! Not used ones. Oh, not so much a good idea anymore. We slowed it down to 0.5 and then deciphered it together. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Like, the worst part was I had also used like English slang, which they both didn't know, and I didn't know that they didn't know that. So I was just like really excited going about the rest of my day, really happy. Well, it turned out both of them were trying to figure out what I was talking about. Someone's like, wait, what? Yes. Oh my gosh, so true. Oh my god! Sorry, I wasn't breathing for a second then. Whew! Alright, back in it. Oh, thank you, Absolute. My goodness gracious. I think it looks alright. Alright, cool. Where's my reference photos? Here. We've reached screaming territory. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah, I feel so much better now. Like the scary part's done. Whew. I mean, that was pretty intense. We got, you know, that was a pretty intense. Whew. Far as I say, I got one on there. General, I can't get. Is so far too big for Discord? Oh, that's a shame. I do find it. I wish it was a bit. You could probably like do an online compression, but I don't know if that's easy to do on like a phone. I'm trying to decide if I should do a black lipstick. Red clouds. Because if I add red, then if I make the lips red, it's going to be too much red. I could go with a neutral lipstick, but I feel like it would be good to go in with a black lipstick. That's what I was thinking about. I'm sorry, that's a gloss. Whoops! The lipstick name. Oh, this one doesn't have a name. I know it does. It's called Black Hole. Can you guess? It's called black lipstick. I haven't worn black lipstick in a long time. I have missed it. Could be NYX. No, it's not NYX. This one is an indie company called VE Cosmetics, and they do their whole brand. I've got one that's, maybe I've got another one that's got the website on it detailed out a little bit better. Oh no, I don't. It's called VE Cosmetics, and they're an independent company. Okay. Red. Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it? It's all like centered around witchcraft and stuff, and it just feels very like, it feels very cute. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's very like, oh, nice. Oh my god, it always, yeah. I really like to just. They have a sale on. Oh, nice. I've got a few. That's the store that I use to replace all of my dupes for Jeffree Star, because I like that they do really rich pigments, and I wanted to change it out for a small business anyway. Right, let's see. Red clouds! Hey, Rix, how you doing? Actual magnets. So yeah, you can get two different types of magnetic eyelashes. One of them is it magnetizes as like there's two. So you magnetize one here, and then it connects to the one on the top like that. So it like traps your normal lashes. So there's that one. But then there's another one where you can get like a lash glue that's got magnets in it. And then when you put the lash glue on, your lashes should magnetize. Whoosh! I have my booster Friday morning, then work straight after. You have to do some crazy arm spins. How am I going to do these clouds? No, this doesn't feel right. Shuddering arm spins. Just on both arms though, May. Like, let them guess which one it was. Ah, thank you, Mortality. Yeah, I've never tried the magnetic lashes. I also don't know anyone who uses them. Do with that information what you will. I'd be curious to try, but I haven't even I haven't even tried to do the normal ones since my first attempt 2 months ago. I kind of feel like to be honest, I gotta be honest with you, if out of us, if anyone's gonna try it out, it should be me. It should be me to be like, no, don't buy it. Do you know what I mean? Wow. That's crazy. Do you know what? I reckon you absolutely can do it. It's just getting the timing of it right. Have you had them on before? Like, has somebody else put them on for you? Or has it always been you trying to do them? We're not. Oh, thank you, Binny. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, really, Jeff? Yeah. I find it very hard to believe that I've got a lot of major big influencer friends in the makeup world and they don't use them. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, mate, it was a bad dream. I think that was the thing, like when I had my own car before, it was constant costs. Glad I sold it. It was hard to sell. Because you grow attached to it, don't you? like it, Doug. Thank you so much. Anthony with the parking at work. Oh my god, really? That must be such an annoying... It's such a shame that, like, they don't provide some kind of, like, discounted parking or something for you, for employees. Unless they do. But I imagine it probably wouldn't be much. Am I using a 19-inch ring light? I don't know. I'm using... If you do exclamation mark setup... Ew. I think it should be on there. If you see the word ring light, I think I updated it. Yeah, you can see it says DVE Store Prismatic Spectra. You see that one? That's the one that I've got. The reason why I've got it is because they one time had a sale on. Did you just eat paint? No, I ate the paintbrush, but I think at the end of the paintbrush is glue. I've seen a lot of people have those nano leaf lights. Have you seen them? The light on its own is expensive, but I did get it on sale one time. So I imagine they'll probably do another sale at some point again. The light is really good, and the reason why it's really good is because I can adjust here the brightness as well as the temperature. So it's very easy for me to like adjust all of that. But if I press the button at the back, I can change this to be like any... It's probably from the back, I think. Hang on. There, I can change this to be any hue. Oh my god, I can't do it. I can't reach, sorry. Like, you can do a lot of really cool things. It's a really good light, but it's expensive. The reason why I've got it is because, honestly, they did a sale and it was buy one, get one free. Must be good. Aw, thank you, Issa. But they had like a raging sale on one time. And I was so sad because they partnered up with Made You Look. That's not why I was sad. And so she was giving some away in the chat. And I was like, my God. And so I was up until 4 o'clock in the morning trying to win these these ring lights. And I didn't win them in the end. So but I really, really wanted some really good lighting because at that point I was using box lights all the time. And I don't like using the box lights because they use so much energy, and I wanted a really good ring light. I just wanted something that was a lot more energy efficient. And now and then in the end, we funded with the donation goals to get these. We ended up getting 2, but I gave 1 to a friend. Because it was on a sale, right? A DVA 3. Yeah, I really wish that I had well, I actually spoke to her about it when we met up at TwitchCon. She was like, because what happened in that stream, my God, it was the most stressful stream. Okay, Lex specifically said, please do not enter the giveaway if you don't want it. Fair enough, because it's a really expensive light. It's literally 300. Oh! Thank you so much, my lovely. How is your stream today? What did you do? Pray tell me everything. Thank you. How are you doing, everyone? Welcome on in. For those of you who don't know, my name's Mel. I'm Cross07. I do makeup and body art. That's literally it. That's the channel. All the time. There's some of my previous stuff. To have fun. How you doing, lovely? I hope you had the best time. It was fun, my bean. I was playing Genshin. Oh, yes. I forgot. You love Genshin. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I decided 10 minutes before the stream that I'm going to do a makeup look. And here we are. I was just saying that we were talking about my ring light that I've got at the moment. It's a really good ring light. I've had it for a few years now. And in Lex's stream, it was real late. Lex streams are late for me, right? And she was sponsored by DVE to do some giveaways on Twitch. And I was like, that's really rad. And so I wanted to win the ring lights, right? And it was open internationally. And I was like, my God. I was like, I really want one of these ring lights. I was going to art, but I hadn't scanned it. And the new update was calling to me. You know what some days, and that's some days you just have to be called to, and you have to answer. Sometimes we just got to answer, and I was, I've just drawn away from my pants with eyeshadow. And she was like, do not enter the giveaway if you do not want the ring lights, okay? You got the 2-for-1 as well? Oh my God. That's crazy. No, I don't have one, but I don't actually know what Meg's got, actually. And then, but thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. I absolutely just, oh my gosh, it's so kind of you. And she was like, do not enter the giveaway if you don't want to win. 4 times did people win, and when she asked them to claim the prize, they said they didn't want the ring light. They would be there like, actually I don't want it. And I was there like, because I was so conflicted. I was so excited that I was disappointed that I didn't win, but equally I was frustrated because I wanted to go to bed. I just needed someone to win. Yeah, she did say it was really frustrating, and because when I was talking to her, she was like, I really wanted somebody who and it's the same thing for me. It's like when I run these giveaways, I want someone who's going to use it to win. Because the last thing I want is for someone to get it and then immediately flog it. You know what I mean? Like that. It's not. It's nice. It's really nice if some of you guys are considering streaming, and you guys get to win a really sick microphone. You know what I mean? Like it's really good, and it makes me feel like yes, I helped. I was just there like. Exclamation mark enter. I was like nah, and I did say, she did say like it was really frustrating because we knew about each other, and she could see me in the chat, and she did say to me, she was like, I was really hoping you were gonna win, but there's nothing I could do. She was like, because I just knew you were gonna use it. I knew you were gonna use it. She was like, I at least wanted someone who was gonna use it to win. And I was like, my God, like, because I accept that I wasn't going to win, right? I accept that I might not win. That is fine by me. But I didn't want to miss out on the opportunity to try to win. Hi, Joker. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I didn't want to miss out on the opportunity to try to win, obviously. Like, I want to try. I want to at least give it a go. And no. No. It was so many times. I felt really bad for it because just every time, like, they'd pause and be like, actually, I don't want it. Exactly, Becca, exactly. So I was trying so hard to win because, wasn't that Lotto had a few? Was it Lotto had? Oh, I just thought you were just an absolute poet there, Becca. I thought that was all you, gotta be honest. My God. Yeah. And then in the end, like the next day I was telling chat I was streaming the next day. And I was like, oh, I really was trying to win this ring light. They got a really good deal going on. And then chat was like, oh, maybe we can do a dono goal for it. So we did. And then I gave the extra one. Because I didn't need to. And then I gave the extra one. Anyway. Theo has it actually. Yeah, Theo. I like doing community gifts every so often. But like, it's just like, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Like, it's a good ring light. It's a very good ring light. I like it a lot. It is very good. Sorry, I missed it. Oh no, don't worry, Jeff. It's called DVE. If you do exclamation mark setup, it comes up with my entire setup if you want to like the exact one. But it's called DVE. It's really good. Oh, is that the one that Theo thought she broke the other day? She did what? Oh, did she accidentally unplug it? I actually have no idea. My God. Jesus. Becca. Was it you who gifted Theo the £200 ring light that Theo broke? She totally wasn't going to tell you or anything. We were on call and the panic was real. Yeah, that's the ring light. That's the one. Oh, good night, Issa. Thank you for spending some time here. Thank you. At first, she thought it was a power cut. Yeah, I mean, I would probably think it was a... I don't know. I woke up on Christmas Day and all the lights in here were on, and I was like, that is very unlike me. Just to leave all the lights on. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody in the house would have noticed when walking past my office in the middle of the night that everything was green. Seems odd. And then my dad, we were having Christmas dinner and Dad was like, oh, there was a power cut last night. And so it turned out that like, the power went off. But because this is controlled by a remote control, when it's unplugged at the wall, it will just like turn itself back on again. And I was like, oh, good, because I honestly thought I had completely lost the plot. But her PC was still running. Oh my God. So then she was like, she broke the light. I mean, things like accidents happen. I'm glad she still uses it. I didn't actually know she still uses it. I'd never believe it. I never see anything green in this street. I know. It's honestly, it's just never before seen. Like when would we ever? I would never. Never. She loves it. I'm glad. Yeah, it's a really good ring light. It's really good. I don't even like green. Why would you suggest such a thing? Phew, it's a good point. Admittedly, I didn't know that I liked green this much until it was pointed out to me by so many people being like, you're really drawn to the colour green. And I was like, no, I'm not. So, Becca, question. What did you do today on Genshin? Because I've been disappointed to find out that cannibalism is not a thing in the game. I was led to believe that cannibalism was a thing in Genshin Impact, having never played it myself, because people were telling me that Paimon is emergency food, and I was like, oh my god, is Genshin actually about cannibals? That's wild! Maybe I should play! No, we're eating a Paimon. Honestly disappointing. Let me know when you do. Paimon is emergency food! And I thought that meant that this game was about cannibalism, and I was disappointed to find out it wasn't. In general, oh, rad. Oh, no, wait, no. I was just, instead of typing in Discord onto my search on Windows, I was typing in MDI. Wow! Oh my god, MDI, they're amazing! They look so vintage. Wow, that's unreal. Look at the speed on that. Like, it's so interesting when you start to see the end, isn't it? Because you can see the artist's vision start to come to life. Unexpected lack of cannibalism. It was just a disappointment, you know what I mean? Just one disappointment after another. Such a shame. Is another Paimon? Because you can fish for Paimon. Does Paimon mind? Does Paimon mind that she's emergency food? Like, does it bother Paimon? Or is she up for it? Paimon is always hungry. My dislike of peppers due to them tasting of metal. Is there any specific peppers? Paimon minds. Oh, Bush, thank you so much for giving the Parabellum. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Bell peppers. Like, all of them. She's not okay with it, but it's a running joke that can never die. But all you have to do is offer her food and she will forgive anyone. Oh, wow. It's not good that people know that. She should have hidden that. She should have hidden that weakness. No, it's not good. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Or even cooked or raw, and I can find them hidden in other food. I'm sorry, I thought we were still talking about Paimon. I was like, so you do eat Paimon? Cooked or raw? Sorry. So you can. I'm really glad we can eat Paimon. Buy one Tesco food aisles. She's like, buy one pesto pasta. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm putting tiny speckles of brown in the look because I think it's cool. With the googly eyes in the end. Queen, Queen, I have a question. Was that your first time in Saz's chat? Because I was thoroughly impressed that you stayed around for so long. We're enjoying the stream. A floating alternative to bacon pesto pasta. Speaking of which, Huel Float 2. Flex on your opposition in-game and in the real world. Huel Black Edition is the easiest to make filling meal. That's also packed with 40 grams of protein. You can grab 34 meals right now for just as low as £1.47 per meal. Subscribe today for 10% off. Yes, it was. I had to rate that. Saz is really funny. I've really enjoyed getting to know Saz over the past few years. It disappoints me that she hasn't had the opportunity to, like, you know, really thrive and have, you know, a lot more going for her on Twitch, because, like, I think she's so funny. She's so underrated. Thank you, Marianne. She's so ridiculous. I legit lost the ability to breathe. The spatula. And, like, I feel sometimes, do you know what? I'll tell you what happens sometimes after I stream, guys. Sometimes after I'm streaming, I'm sat here, and this is where I take my photos. The light, I change the camera, I take the camera off and I put my other camera on. And I'll be sat here and I'll be taking photos. And sometimes I'll just, because I put the headphones down, but I turn them up so I can hear what's going on sometimes. And I swear to God, there's been so many times where I've raided Saz and I was literally sat here and be like, what are you talking about? I gotta draw a picture of the spatula. So, yesterday, thank you so much, Lance. Yesterday, we raided Saz, and I said to Saz, oh my gosh, isn't it crazy? Like, a year ago, I stabbed a hole in the top of my foot. And today, here we stand, and you've got a leech hole in your stomach. Like, wow, we're like one and the same. Wow, we're basically the same person. She was like, oh my God, has it been a whole year? And then she was like, since the last time you got a spatula stuck in your foot, and I was like... a spatula, and she couldn't remember the word scalpel, and then we were like, God, can you imagine if it was a full-on spatula that I got stuck upright in the top of my foot? Like, that's what she was describing. She was really like, spatula. Spatula. And do you know what? I can kind of forgive her, because I think she was thinking of more like a makeup spatula. I don't know if I've got an example of a makeup spatula, which she was absolutely thinking of, but I didn't want to correct her because I thought it was too grand. I was too impressed by... No. I was too impressed at how she had honestly managed to get the bloody entire chat talking about my feet. I was sat here like, thank you. The mental image. Saz's really funny. I love Saz so much. She makes me, oh my God, I can't deal with her. A spatula. And then she was like, oh, it makes it so much easier for you to cook. Like, imagine flipping eggs with your foot. And then she was like, she was trying to describe how I could flip an egg if I had a spatula sticking out the top of my foot. And I was like, and the way she was describing it was a bit like the longest way to beat around a bush possible. And I was like kick it. So, like, kick it. She was like, and you would have to like bend your foot. And then like you would like try, and I was just like, yeah, you kick it, Saz. You just kick the thing. Oh, fuck, I think. What are you talking about? Oh my god, you know what, Star Wars Lady? Yes, because she's also just as clumsy. It's so strange. We've got quite a lot in common. I just find great and utter disbelief. Okay, this is my issue with Saz. Right, here's the issue. Saz thinks that she's like, not all of Australia is like this when we start talking about like Gordon would not be happy. Did you see the clip the other day of Gordon Ramsay on that show where a girl goes up to the table and Gordon's like, what do you do for a living? And she was like, oh, I live stream a cooking show on Twitch. And he just goes, what the fuck is Twitch? And like all of Twitter and Twitch were like, Gordon? What the fuck's that? Every streamer was like, Gordon, please. He now has that he doesn't know what Twitch is. It's written in his Twitter profile. I no longer want friends who don't know what Twitch is. How? Do you know what? I feel the same. When I talk to someone they don't know what Twitch is, I get it. You don't know, but I'm also like, how have you never heard of Twitch? Because to me, it's like it's almost like saying that you've never heard of YouTube. And I get it, because like this is where my life is. This is where I work. I've been on it for a long time. I completely understand. When I talk to someone who doesn't know, I'm like, how have you never heard? Like, what do you do with your time? Like, how have you not? Like, this is people's full-on careers. What do you mean you don't know that people go live, just act like an absolute idiot, then get sent a bunch of money and then they go offline again? Like, I don't understand what you're talking about. You not seen these clowns? What are you talking about? Oh, have you never heard of this platform? My parents even know what it is. No, great, serious. I've been in the news so much, especially in the... Exactly! I am honestly in utter disbelief when people don't know what Twitch is. My parents have no idea. It's not... Gordon hasn't heard of anything. But he'll be on Twitch. He's on TikTok. He's on TikTok and he shouts at people. I like watching Gordon's TikToks where he's getting annoyed at people cooking. But I also know that a lot of these people are trying to get Gordon's attention. I get paid well for doing your job and I just slay what Twitch does to him. That's funny. If I heard about it before, but I only really discovered joining during the first lockdown. Oh my god, and what a saviour it is. Isn't it such a saviour? You didn't really start watching Twitch until the end of 2019. I started watching Twitch 2017. And I watched it all year. I watched one streamer. Gay Bike Fashion. Like Saturday nights was wild to me. I'd be like, oh my god! I get to watch somebody do body paints, and I love body painting, and I've been body painting all day, and now I get to watch somebody else do it. So I'd be so excited because I'd be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then I was fascinated. I was fascinated by the whole thing. And the thing that fascinated me the most was like, I was like, oh my god, if I stream, then I don't have to edit videos. And I was like, oh my gosh, I found the solution. And then, yeah, and then after that was, then I started in January. That was my New Year's resolution for that year, to start streaming on Twitch. And then I just got really lucky, to be honest with you, and like everything kind of just like, it was a bit like somebody put like their foot on the accelerator pedal, and then it was all well and good, and then they put a brick on it, and then they left, and there's me like, oh god, okay, no, right, okay, yeah, everything, alright, it's cool. I'd have been on Twitch for years too. I mean, probably. It's weird to think that the platform's been around for such a long time and you didn't know about it for ages. Like, it's wild, isn't it? Jesus, take the wheel! Hi, Cooper. How are you doing? Thank you. Since 2018. Yeah, I've been streaming on here since 2018. But I've been watching since 2017. Hello, Tussle. How are you? It's weird to think that, especially because it feels like such a long time ago, but also no. Like, oh, guys. Oh, I found my actual first stream, and it was on the 13th of January. 4 years ago, so I'll throw up a little thing next week, but I'm not going to make a big song and dance about it. But that's I'll be 4 years streaming since my first stream on Twitch next week, which is wild. You started watching Dungeons and Dragons. I always want to call that Dead by Daylight for some reason. You started watching Dungeons. You know what? I think it's quite interesting watching people play Dungeons. I don't enjoy it myself. But also because I get major FOMO when I had to give up my D&D campaign. They have just disappeared. It feels like everyone had a break, but we didn't because we've aged. But it feels like we shouldn't have done. I feel like I'm owed those years back. I think I did Twitch around 2016, 2017, but I had already been around for ages by that point. Some people still remember Justin TV. Yes, yes. Yeah, like I think Dodger has been streaming for about 11 years. You streamed art for 1,792 hours. How many days is... I'm going to Google this and I'm going to feel like I haven't streamed enough. Inbound existential crisis. 1,792 hours in days. I've streamed for 74 days straight. Oh, and body art for 222 hours. Okay, so 792 plus... Okay, that was when... I did try streaming in the body art section. It was rubbish. I just felt like I'd been hidden. 2014 hours I've been streaming. Wait. I've streamed for 2014 hours. Wait. So remember when I said I wanted to find out when I've done like 10,000 hours? So essentially what we could say is over the past four years, I've done 2,000 hours. As much as I played CS:GO. I've done like 2,000 hours. And then that's 4 years. So 2 years prior to that. Let's just say, because I wasn't doing as much then. So we could probably add like, I don't know, like 400 hours. So I've done like maybe like 2,400, and then before then, I'd argue, I'd round it down. I'd always say like I've only done 2,500 hours of body painting. Yeah, I hit 2 million views on my channel a few months ago actually. Which I was, do you know what? I was really frustrated about it because for so long, forever, it was sat on 1.9 million. And I was just wondering, I just used to, because it comes up on the top of my dashboard, and I search it out. It's just at the top of my dashboard. So that my channel has had 1.9 million views. And I would just sit there and be like, when will it go over? Like, hit the 2. Like, stop this. Brunhilde! Oh, you knew it. Don't tackle me too hard. How are you doing, Brunhilde? Don't worry, we haven't had any hair faux pas today. Horoscope something. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's nuts. Oh, 2,000 hours. I've streamed for 3,000, including art and games. How much do I normally stream a week? Channel analytics. Oh, 7th of December till the 5th of... No. Let's say... Oh, I was away that week. Let's say October, I don't know, 3rd till, I don't know, 10th a week. Update. How many hours streamed? Let's say hours streamed, minutes watched, time streamed. Oh, but cool. Like 23 hours, 23 and a half hours. So like 24 hours. Okay. 430,000 hours watched by chat on your channel. So influential. There's actually an achievement for that. I was actually going through my achievements the other day. It's funny that you're mentioning. It's funny you're talking about this because I was wondering if I was just interested in looking at them. And so there's so when you stream on Twitch, they give you goals, and some of the goals are a little silly in my opinion. Achievements, here we go. So I mean, like, here's an example. Like, one of the goals is name of the game, update your stream time. Oh yes, please. English breakfast, please. Thank you. Like, one of them is update your stream title. Great. We belong, update your category. Okay. What is thy bidding? Reach 10 followers. Like, some of them like can be a bit like, okay, whatever. But now the ones that I'm left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm left with 6 achievements. And these include number 1 that I've got to go, apparently. I don't know what happens if you achieve all of them. Like, I imagine nothing. Is talk to me, get 100 people chatting at the same time to unlock additional VIP badges. I've had 98 people out of 100 people talking at the same time. But it doesn't like add, it's at one time, and I don't know what time slot this is, to have 100 people talking. 100! And I got to 98! The only time I'll ever be frustrated at my life is just two of you say something. I don't know when this was, I have no idea. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. Kind of a big deal is reach 500,000 hours watched on your channel. And mine is sitting at 426,000.44. So I imagine, I don't know when that's going to change. I don't know. Should I release one message? Should I release something? Getting close to the 500, that's another one. Like clockwork, this is one I've never hit. Streamed for 25 unique days in the last 30 days. So that one, if I stream 5 more days, I've never hit it. I've always been just a little. Everyone says 7. I've never hit it because I've always just been so slightly under. I've never actually streamed for 25 days. That's a lot. Embalm, thank you so much. How are you doing today? Thank you, my lovely. Thank you. What are you doing? How was your stream? What did you do? We're just going through my achievements on Twitch. Okay, talk to me is get 200 people chatting at the same time. 98 out of 200. Like, obviously. And then the next one is kind of a big deal again, and that's reach 1 million watched hours. And then the next one after that is 10 million watched hours. So, I mean, the closest one that I'm really at the moment is kind of a big deal. I'm not interested in the 20 out of 25 unique days, because for what? For what? Like, I'm not bothered, you know what I mean? You worked on your latest card, and so how many cards have you done now? Many achievements. I've only got 6 achievements left to go, but I've never really been bothered about them, to be honest with you. Oh, like one of the achievements was buy a ticket to TwitchCon. That's what I wonder, Star Wars Lady. Like, surely, I mean, this is going to be in a certain like window of time. Oh, like once and not a second apart. This will be number 41, and it's out of, forgive me, is it out of 80? 82? 80? Alright, LNC's just stopping a moment. 52 on time. 80. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was 82. Okay, look, we're totally over halfway. You're doing a great job. Oh, and you worked on the latest card. And what card was this one? I'm still deciding if there's anything else that I want to do, by the way. I'm not stock at this stuff. 7 traditional cards, 1 divinity card, and the art. Yeah, and then that one will be spread across all of the cards, right? Yeah. Ah, thanks, Mars. Ooh, 2 apartments today. What was your? Wait, do you have a favourite one out of both of them, and why? Apprentice of Heart. What does the Apprentice of Heart like symbolize? Yeah. Lindsay, I gotta be honest with you. I wholeheartedly thought you said I don't count as food, and I was like, all right, Paimon, and then I realised you said mod, and I was a bit disappointed. I was really disappointed. LNZ is emergency food. LNZ, do you think I reckon you'd be pretty good as emergency food, LNZ, because as well as like, considering you work as a driver, you could just like deliver yourself. I don't want to talk to anyone. The lore in this channel is amazing. Lindsay just had to watch you get banned. Basically, the reason why LNZ got modded is because LNZ kept asking to be banned in my channel, and like the chat was just ridiculous. It would be Toasty threatening to ban LNZ, and LNZ being like, "Don't threaten me with a good time," and then LNZ getting banned, and then LNZ getting unbanned. This went on, I wish I was joking, this went on for months. Like, this wasn't like an ongoing joke for like, I don't know, like 6 months or something maybe. And then in the end, I just modded LNZ, and then all the mods kind of came to a bit of a standstill, and LNZ was like, yeah, alright. I can picked up the sword and just started moderating. These traps as a mod is also emergency food. It's going great, thank you, Santana, thank you. Food's here. Here I am. I typed so today. Oh no, don't you worry. Air of water, creativity, imagination, forming ideas, intersected with pleasant surprises. It's sometimes called the messenger card. Ooh! Bless you! Hi Zeus. Unexpected but pleasant surprises. They're always better than unpleasant surprises. Like finding a leech stuck to your stomach. Do you know Saz's boyfriend saved the leech's life? She wanted to flush it down the toilet, and her boyfriend. So my friend Saz just went on a rainforest retreat in Australia, came back to the little whatever you call it, I don't know, like little condo that they were staying in. Found out she tried to get changed. There was a leech that like fell off her, and then there was like blood spurting out of her stomach. And then she got blood all over the duvets and the bed sheets, and then she was like, and then like the leech was like all over the floor, and then her boyfriend came in and was like, oh my god, what's going on? And then saw that there was a leech on the floor and was like, was that attached to you? And she was like, yeah, oh my god. And then she was trying to like stop the blood flow, because obviously they like leeches put that chemical in to stop your blood from like coagulating in there. And then he was like trying to stay, he picked it up with a tissue, and then she was like, flush it down the toilet, kill it, like I can't believe this has happened. And he was like, no, can't kill it. She's like, it's literally been sucking my blood for about 3.5 hours, Dean. And then Dean was just like, oh my god, no. And then threw it over the balcony. But they don't live very far off the, well, they weren't staying very far off the floor, so I think it was just probably the equivalent of like chucking it out of like a first story window. And then she had to go down to the front reception desk to tell them that she got blood all over the sheets, but she didn't want them to think it was a period. And then they thought that she was trying to sue them because she got a leech attached to them. And they were like, I mean, we are in the rainforest and leeches happen. She was like, no, I know that. And they were really confused. And she was like, but I got blood on the sheets. And they were like, okay. Thank you. And she was like, no, I just don't want you to think that. I just want you to know that's what's happening. And she said that she got the impression that they thought that she was trying to sue them because there was leech on there. And then the next day, her boyfriend got bitten by an alpaca after she said, I'm going to give you if it's not going to bite you, and I'll give you $100 if it does. And then it bit him. Oh, she also saw a snake beer. Hair. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And then they also got showed a snake which had just eaten a wallaby. It's more fun hearing it a second time. Yeah, it had eaten a wallaby. And like it was like there was just this thank you. There was just this snake that was hanging out at the back of this rainforest retreat, and it was just like digesting. And then this is my problem. And everyone in the chat was like, God, blimey, like Australia really is on another level, isn't it? Christ, Australia is crazy. Thank you so much, Chris. And then like everyone was like, damn, Australia. And then Saz was like, Australia isn't like this. How can I be used to it? I live in the city. And then she proceeds to like forget that she's had so many streams where she's been like, oh yeah, this one time when I was like, had to skim on over because I had to make sure that I wasn't going to get attacked by a huntsman spider while I was taking a dump. It's like, oh, the amount of times I've had to watch these spiders to make sure they don't get the jump on me while I'm in the toilet changing my moon cup. And I'm like, sorry, and you don't think this happens in Australia all the time? Like, do you think this happens in every... Sorry, I don't understand why you think this is something that's like common. This isn't a common thing. Like, I'm like, this is what we're talking about. Like, this isn't normal. Every year, it's like an arena. At least you know it's not hungry. When I was in Thailand, we went on. There's no clue. She'd be blessed anywhere else, and she'd be in peace. Imagine going to the toilet and not making eye contact with a huntsman spider. Imagine that. Thank you so much, Claire. It will be draining. Yeah, and I just don't think. I don't know. You haven't got a clue. Like, Do you not feel relaxed to be like, oh yeah, well at least I know there isn't a snake over here. Oh yeah, at least I know there's not going to be a spider. Like the stuff that she's like talked about on her stream that she like sees. I'm baffled. I'm baffled at how she doesn't like think like, ah yes, like the rest of the world. They wouldn't have to deal with this crazy stuff. But here in Australia, now, I just don't understand. I don't understand, Saz. Anyway, she plays a lot of horror games. She's really funny. Oh, the rose. Yes! My God, we were looking at buff kangaroos earlier, and a lot of them look like they should have their own Tinder profiles. Shouting at the spiders that she needs privacy while doing a makeup. Is this serious? Like 100%. Can you imagine doing that? Being like, please stop. Please leave me be. There are no moose there. I have not seen a moose, but I think I'm always told they're larger in person. Isn't that correct? It's like right on a buff kangaroo, not gonna lie. Yeah. Moose are ginormous. No. Gosh, what's the wildest thing I've seen in the UK? One time I woke up and there was a hedgehog in the garden. That was pretty sweet. Our end of days is their Tuesday. Saw a badger once. Badger's pretty cool. Like going to a zoo doesn't count, right? Like it has to be like something in the wild. What's the wildest animal? Oh, this is interesting for everybody. What is the wildest animal you've seen in your own country? Well, then you came up with a hedgehog. I don't know about you, Cream, but it's pretty threatening around here. I would have a fear of going to the toilet if there were spiders waiting for me. There are some big spiders in the tower. Yes! Oh my God, can you imagine like being like, oh my God, like what if there's a huntsman spider in the toilet that's gonna jump at me and like eat my bum cheeks? Like I'd just be so terrified. Like I don't think I'd pee. I wouldn't go to the toilet in Australia. I'd just wait until I got the flight back 2 weeks later. Oh, you saw wolves? I can't, okay, here's the thing. I thought, and I don't know why I thought this, I got the impression that bears were really far away from me. And I got in the impression that bears were like either in Russia or Canada, okay? And I felt so much fear when Toasty told me that they had bears in Finland. And I was like, but that's so close to the UK. What if they swim here? Oh my God, I've choked. Excuse me, because he was sending me a video of this Finnish man trying to get rid of a bear with a brush and shouting it's bear. And I was like, it was bear, it came up in his back garden. I couldn't believe it. I swear to God, I've never seen. Octavia, thank you so much for the Raider Readies. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. I do makeup, and today I wanted to go for something a little bit more simple. We went for a quiet look today. This is some of the stuff that I usually do. I usually do quite loud paint, so everything that you see is painted. Oh my goodness gracious, that is the cutest ghost emote. I know a ghost that looks just like that. Is that a ghost booty? Oh my God, I love it so much. Welcome on in. What are you guys doing today? What are we doing? Thank you so much. Of everyone on Twitch and you choose me. Thank you so much. Otters. Aww. I love, it looks so good. Thank you. We were talking about, oh, stop it you. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. This is the last one I did. Thank you. That's really, really lovely of you to say. Thank you so much. Okay, admittedly, I'm gonna let you all in on a mortifying secret. The last time I tried to draw a dragon on my face on stream, I accidentally didn't realise I had drawn a giant penis on my face, and the reason why was because I had drawn the head of the dragon here, but it was conveniently in the shape of a bell. And I was just outlining it, right? And then I started just drawing the body, and it was like curling around my eye, and my God, it was the most mortifying, embarrassing thing I've ever done. Anyway, so I tried again today, but I put a lot of detail in the face before we carried on. Yeah, there's a tweet somewhere that Dusty found. I can't believe it. It was before the clip apocalypse that we had, and I think I don't know if Dusty is here. I don't know where this went. Maybe I was mortified, to be honest with you. I am mortified that I did something like that. Are you sure you haven't done this one already? Oh, do you have the link? Yes, please, Star Wars Lady. Thank you. The Bean Dragon of ancient legend. Yes. Mortifying. Moose, elk, black bear, eagle, coyote, bobcat. Oh, guys, what we were just saying was, what is the wildest animal you've seen in your own country? There it is. You see the moment I notice. I appreciate it's not very clear though. I mean, Twitter suppresses I think it suppressed the clip a little bit. Gosh, oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much for gifting to Noctavia. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. A fox? Yeah, see what are we seeing? Oh, like I've seen like birds. Birds of prey. Sometimes I see like sparrowhawks. A red squirrel. I saw a red squirrel once. A red one. Oh no, that was in France. No, I didn't see a red squirrel in the UK. That's a lie. No, I've only ever seen the other ones. You see bobcats and coyotes wandering past the house. Osprey. Queen, I gotta be honest with you. I only know that as a brand, and the brand logo I thought was like a pterodactyl skeleton. So as far as I'm concerned, you've seen a dinosaur. Just saw the clip. Yep, there it is. That's I was trying so hard, wasn't I? Just a bit too hard. We have a pack of coyote that live near my neighborhood. I hear them on the pout hunting. Whoa, that's cool. Do they hurt people? Not cool. I held a Burmese python once. I have held a snake once. My university thought it was they used to do this thing the week before exams where they would have like petting zoo day. And the first year they brought in farm animals and they had like rabbits and things, and it was very nice, and everyone could like be like, wow, cute rabbits. And the idea was to make everyone feel calm. And for some reason the last year they just brought in snakes. I have a photo somewhere of me holding a lizard, actually. On the day. And you can see how relaxed I was. Gosh. Where did I find this photo? Oh my god. Memory lane. Oh, can I search via the map? Oh, maybe I have to go on my other account. Oh, maybe now I can search lizard. No. Alright, we do it the difficult way. I can't find this photo, I'm going to be so upset. Okay, sorry, that took me a really long time to find, and I'm so sorry. So in my at uni, they brought in snakes and lizards, and I got to hold one. Like, my favourite part of this is like how relaxed I am, considering, you know, they brought in a petting zoo to make students feel relaxed during exam period, because there's nothing says relaxation like uni, like lizards. Here's the photo that was taken. You are a natural. Here's the photo that was taken seconds beforehand. The guy in the background. I don't know who this man is. But that was taken seconds beforehand. Look at that tongue. Oh, so calming. You look like you're handling everything so well. Yeah. Like, I honestly, like, I've always just been so calm, collected, and relaxed, you know? So graceful. I don't know what to say to you guys, like, you know. Look at his face. Because I remember saying something like, I think when I was holding it, I was like, is it licking me? I feel like, why? I remember saying to Ghost, I was like, why does it feel weird? I think it's licking me. I think it's licking me. This guy, I don't know who this person is, but like, stop looking at me like that. What is this? Not disturbing at all. So then that happened. So that was the first photo. And then the second photo, as we just saw. Oh, it's year-old. And then I recall it started walking on me. All right, Dr. Dolittle. Like, I last tweeted this photo 2 years ago. I'm gonna tweet it again. Natural animal whisperer. It's important to believe in yourself, but there are some things you're just not ready for. Do you know what? I remember at the time feeling extremely panicked. I'm real happy. I mean, like, the irony was, I didn't have any exams, I just wanted to go and have a look, to be honest. I was like, oh hell yeah, they're doing that petting zoo thing today, let's go check it out. All my sort of coursework, I didn't do any exams. Good night, Nate, thanks for spending some time here, thank you. The last time I did an exam was when I was like 18. Oh no, that's a lie. 19. How should? Mel P is a lizard holding a lizard. I've just tweeted it now in case anybody wants a closer look at the photo. I haven't tweeted the other photo yet. We'll wait. We'll wait. The people of Twitter will have to we'll have to wait for that one. And you know what? I really, realistically, I have you guys to thank for so many things because I am retweeting as well. People need that kind of joy in their lives. I have you guys to thank because quite honestly, I feel like you really do very well to help me at unlocking very odd memories. Like the things that you guys help me to remember. It's beautiful, really. I'm grateful. Let me help you with that. Oh my god, you guys stress me out with me. You make me laugh too hard sometimes. You make it sound like a demon's falling out of my chest, which is not entirely inaccurate. Was there a new episode of Love Advice this week? Did I miss that? I didn't get a notification about a new episode of Let's Play. Oh, does it Star Wars Lady? I thought it was on Tuesdays. What updates on Tuesdays? Is it Let's Play? Star Wars Lady, did you catch up on Let's Play? It's a black lip gloss. I thought, oh yeah, okay. Nick's made it to the top. I'm really like 60 right now, so okay. Okay, you're caught up. Okay, cool. Questionable choices, right? Hello, Sessions, how are you? Maybe I'll put in a grey lens. Guys, look at this mug. I got it before Doctor Strange did. Thank you, I stole it from my toxic office. I was working graphic design and I was like, this office has killed me. I need to take something back. I need to take something of theirs. So I took this mug. I actually took another mug as well. I think to think of it. Somebody else gave me another mug. It had lightsabers on it because I thought it was pretty cool. The lightsabers light up. I think it was my friend Matt. Yeah, it was. And then lightsabers light up when you put hot water in. It was pretty rad. Yeah, I was using it for paint for a while. Thanks, Alpha. I'm pretty happy with the way this turned out. Although, I do think that I'm probably going to add just a touch of a deeper red in the other clouds, just to give them a bit more definition. Ah, looks so much better. Yeah, that's fine. No new Let's Play episode. Oh, maybe the artist is busy. I mean, it's been Christmas period. So. Oh, by the way, I need to tell you guys, at the end of this month, I'm going to go away for a weekend because it's Chinese New Year, okay? Just so you know, I'm just giving you a heads up. I'm actually giving you like 3 weeks in advance notice. There'll be a weekend where I'm going to go away for, we're going to go see Ghost's mum for Chinese New Year. Just so you all know. We're just going to her house. We did, Meijin! You're so late. No, I'm kidding. I'm winding you up. Hi Queen, how are you? Okay, bear with me. I think I'm just going to try and pop one lens in. So if just bear with me while I go pop that in. Ah, I'm back. Thank you guys. I do feel well and truly blessed. Oh, I know, right? It's just such a nice, yeah. Oh, do you know what as well? Like, you can see how dark my eyes are, so... I mean, not like they're the darkest in the world, but as in, like, the lens is good because it covers it very well. I'm wondering if there's anything else that I'd like to add, but I kind of feel like it's quite cute as it is. Maybe I will just... Oh no, did I just stick my finger in the... Yeah. Look, that's so funny for about to sneeze. Oh yeah, maybe I'll just intensify some of this. Anyway, I think that the wildest animal I've seen is a hedgehog in the UK. Have I seen anything else? One time I saw a deer. Oh, no, I saw an owl. Saw an owl. To be fair, when it was like spider season, that was nasty. That was such a horrible time of my... No, I was livid. I did not like spider season. So Mort. In the UK, we don't really have a lot of problems. We're not Australia, and this is why we never hear about it. But regardless, it's like October. It's like October time or something. And because the weather starts to go from warm to cold, the spiders like go indoors. Like obviously spiders don't have houses, so they just, you know, lodge into somebody else's, and you get loads. Like they were huge. Some of these spiders were absolutely colossal for the UK, right? I appreciate for other people they're probably smaller spiders, but considering I'm in the UK, they were not nice. The size of these spiders was not cool at all. And you just have like 2 or 3 weeks of just finding these spiders inside your house because they keep trying to like sneak their way in. And I kept finding them in the landing, and my god, there was a couple. One of them was next to one of them was next to my bedroom pillow, and I cried. I found one earlier on in the year, and it ran across my pillow and stopped in front of my face, and I was even more mortified because it did that while I was reading the Satanic Bible. I was like, oh, give this a whirl, see what this is all about. And then I was reading it, this spider ran in front of my face on the pillow, and I screamed. And I threw them like, and I also wonder, like, I always wonder what things look like to Ghost from Ghost's point of view, because he's often said that he genuinely thinks I'm crazy. in a good way. He's like, yeah, I know. He's like, yeah, but you're crazy. It's okay. But equally, sometimes I wonder because like, there's times like this where obviously like everything's very calm and out of nowhere, like I was in bed and I was also, might I add, under a weighted blanket. So, it was very heavy to like lift and throw the entire like duvet and blankets and pillow that I was under, and I like jumped up and screamed and ran out the room. And Ghost was sat at the desk at the end of the room like like watching me. I was like, what's happened? And I ran out and I was just sat on the stairs like sobbing. And he was like, what's happened? And I was like, I was explaining the situation. But equally, I was annoyed at myself because since I threw everything, I didn't know where the spider was. AC, I was reading on a Kindle. So because then I didn't know where the spider was, and then Ghost was like, so silly, but it's fine, I'll go sort the spider out. And I was like, big spider. And I was like freaking out about it, and then Ghost found the spider, which I'd managed to throw on the wall. And then Ghost came out and was like, oh gosh, it's actually quite a large spider. And I was like sobbing, and I didn't want to go in there anymore. And I was really nervous to go to sleep. But equally, it was quite a colossal spider, to be fair. And yeah, then Ghost got rid of that, and I'm glad that was gone. What else happened? There was a time when I was streaming, and I mean, like, I know I say these spiders are big, but these spiders were like that big, right? Including body and legs. It's not like that was just the body. My God, I honestly would have probably. Okay, this is going to be very difficult to understand. I appreciate that, okay? So I walked out of this room and I looked directly in front of me and there was a spider on the ceiling, and I screamed because it was another colossal spider, and the spider, as soon as I screamed, it fell off the wall, which evidently says like I've scared the spider. The spider fell off the wall but managed to stick back to the wall halfway down, and I had like couldn't believe what was happening. So then I paused, and then I had paused, and then I saw that it stuck to the wall again. So then I screamed again, and then it fell off the wall again. My favourite comment was MDI's, and I will never forget MDI's comment of this was that I had screamed so loud that the spider used the spider used 6 of its 8 legs to cover its ears, and then fell off the wall. And then I was really upset because I was scared that it was by the tiger, and I knew it was. I was telling my mom that like the spider is alive and it's here, and she wouldn't believe me that there was a spider there. And I was shouting that there was a spider, and then I was telling my mom to find. My mom was like, I can't find the spider, and I was like, it's fallen onto the tiger. There is a spider on the tiger. I'm telling you, like you have to believe me. And my mom was like, I don't believe you. And then my mom was like, you should show the stream the tiger. And I was like, I'm not bringing the tiger onto the show on the stream because I'm sweating, because there is a spider underneath the tiger. And then I came back in here, and then all of a sudden my mom started shouting, and then it turned out that there was a spider underneath the tiger, and it was hiding. There was a spider hiding underneath the tiger, and then I brought the tiger on stream, and everyone was just confused. Tarantula migration. Tarantula migration should not be a thing. Oh, I don't like the way they move. Like, it's weirdly mechanical. Yes, and I was saying, I'm arguing about this so many times. I was like, there is a spider here, and I do not like it. I do not like the way they move, and I'm telling you there is a spider, and I do not believe me. And then my mum found off-camera screams. Like, yeah, there was a lot of off-camera screaming. There was a lot of fear. Yes. Because I like throw the be right back screen and then just like run off and start shouting. And it was like Ladybird season. Oh my God, when Ladybird season was a thing. I hate Ladybird season. Ladybird season is one of the worst. Had a tarantula, and I wasn't a fan. I wouldn't be a fan. I don't like them very much. I should put a highlighter on, that would be cute. No, I would also feel uncomfortable. Where do I have a gold highlighter? had a gold highlighter. Oh, maybe I've got one from... Gosh, do I have one from Gold Beauty? I swear they sent me one. Yeah. Southern Colorado. So what, they move, like what do? They all just get up and start walking? Which I know sounds ridiculous, but like to somebody that doesn't know anything about that, like, are you being serious? Like they get what? They walk? As if they could do anything else. I don't like the sound of it. I don't like it. Bye, AC. Thank you so much. They migrate from in mass for mating. Oh, that's a huge no from from my side. No, all right, thank you. No. I'm all right. I'm all right, you know? I'm all right. But you don't see them, like, they don't, like, walk in the streets or anything, do they? Like, you don't see it happen. You'd have to go to, like, the desert. You'd have to go to the desert to see it, no? No? I've never heard of this in my life. What, they won't walk in the streets? Are you serious? What? No. I don't believe you. No. Go to the desert. I feel greatly disappointed because I had a golden highlighter and it was really pretty, and oh, I found it. Get her happy again. Happy again. Trucking along? Really? Oh my god. Like in the road. That's like the most terrifying thing I think I've ever heard of. I know this looks a little bit different to what we would normally do, guys, but I hope you still like it today. Tarantula crossing signs. What? That's a really good question, Star Wars lady. Like, do you have tarantula crossing signs? Because we have it for like deers here. Would this be yeah, I think this would be classed as a bit more of an yeah, definitely. Do you like it, MJ? It's a bit different, isn't it? I have bears in my yard sometimes that will go after bird feeders. Like they want the birds on the feeder, or they want the seeds. I've seen no. You guys have tarantula crossing signs instead of run them all over. It's crazy to me. Like I'd have no. Whoa. Oh, they want the fit. Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't think they'd go for that. That's wild. Oh my god. Tarantula crossing? No. No, dear lord, I do not want to live anywhere near the tarantulas. A large of warrant crossing signs. Can you imagine? No. If I drove somewhere and I genuinely saw a tarantula crossing warning sign, I think I would honestly just do a 3-point turn and just turn around and I'm gone. You know what? I didn't want to go. I didn't want to visit Texas anyway. I changed my mind. Sorry, can you cancel the Airbnb? Tarantulas that will leave the front fender of your car off. It sounds like it, doesn't it? That's so terrifying. Frogs do that too. No. What does this look like in red? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ooh, red rock's pretty sweet. It's pretty nice. I think it makes it look like this is a reflection. Termites. Sorry, I just have big migration across New Orleans every year. Oh my god, that's such a cute emote, Jelly. That gets swarmed with frogs. Why is Australia? I agree, and I find it weird that Australians don't also agree when they're like, oh no, like, he's just normal, just scoot him on over, and it's like, no, this isn't. No, like my wildest thing that I've seen here is a hedgehog, and it can't hurt me. The spiders are scary, but I know they're not gonna hurt me. I just think they don't look very nice. Before I go near a spider. I mean, fair enough. If you've genuinely got like a phobia of it, they're completely understandable. We were like going through all these hikes in Japan. There was like these warning signs. It was like, warning, bears. And I was like, oh my god, Ghost, I'm not sure about this. And Ghost was like, I'm sure it's gonna be okay. Like, they're hibernating. I found out afterwards, and I think I was led to believe this. But now that I have now me as an adult have looked this up myself, I was under this false impression that hibernation meant that they slept for 6 months and didn't wake up, which I always thought was confusing because why are you burying so much food? And now, having become an adult and can do my own research, has come to the conclusion, oh no, they're awake. They just kind of like hide a bit, but they wake up and they like hang out, like they'll have some snacks and go back to sleep again. They just bring the food. You're one of the people who loves spiders. Just lazy season. Do you know what it is for me, Embalmed? Is I don't like the way insects that don't have 2 or 4 legs. I mean, like basically, I know it's not an insect, it's a spider. I understand, but the point is, I don't like the way they move when they I just don't like the way they walk. I'm fine looking at it if it's still. But as soon as it moves, oh, I just really don't like it. Yeah, fast moving insects are weird. Don't like those. And do you know what I always forget is cockroaches can fly. I swear, I look at it crawling on the floor and I'm like, you're so gross. And I'm like staring at it like, oh my God. And then it's like spreads its wings and I'm like, and I forget every time when I go to the Philippines. I always see them on the floor, and I'm like, oh, absolutely. Or I'll see like a big flying thing, and I'm like, what the hell's that? And it's like, it's a cockroach. And I'm like, pincers. Yeah, I just don't like the way it moves. If it just no, that's the thing for me. Is I just don't like it when they move. I could look at it if it was still, but the fact that it's not still, oh my God. Yeah, like they'll be still for a while, right? Why? And then all of a sudden they're not. I heard stories about roaches coming up. Beep beep, Richie. So a question. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I thought I didn't put on text. Yeah, I just don't like the way they move. That's my thing. That's the what. Is it really embalmed? Yeah, do you know what? I can't stand it because it's strangely mechanical. For something that's so natural, it's so strangely mechanical, and that's what I find strange about it. Like, to me, it's such a juxtaposition. I just don't like it. I can just hear you screaming in it. Yeah, it's me. Got me an electric fly sort of Amazon. Looks like a tennis racket. Yes, I've seen those. We were using them in Hong Kong. So when my mum and dad were living in the Philippines, they heard this like scuttling in the wall, and my dad was like, "What the hell's that?" And they could hear it. There was like a scuttling, and they had no idea what it was. And it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, and they were just like sat at the kitchen table. This was before I was born. And my dad was like, oh, I don't like the sound of that. So he went up to there was a hole at the bottom of the wall, like a mouse kind of sized hole. And he took this like really industrial strength bug spray, like really hardcore. And he stuck the nozzle, because you know the ones that come with a really long nozzle. He stuck the nozzle in and he like pressed it. He like emptied half the can into the wall through this hole, and then they just both sat back for ages, and then the scuttling stopped after a few minutes, and my dad went back to the wall and he knocked on it and 2 scorpions fell out. Get out. I'm gone. And my dad was like and my mum was also like oh my God. No. I know, can you imagine? Scorpion. It's a scorpion. A scorpion. It's a scorpion. No. It does make such a pop, doesn't it? Yeah, we would use them in Hong Kong. No, I completely agree. Yeah, no, it was too much. It's too much. My dad was telling me about it once, and he told me about it like a week before we were going back to the Philippines, and I was like, I'm calling someone to exercise the building. I need the police and a priest. Oh, horrific looking. No, thank you. I can't. I can't even imagine it. I get upset by mosquitoes. They're enough. Is why I do this day knock out my shoes before I put this. Oh my God, as if that's like a regular thing that you have to consider. I like how you finished up 2 hours. We've just been exchanging stories since I love it here. Until just then. I love it here until I hate it. But then I love it again, and it's oh my God, I can't think of anything worse. Wait, there are scorpions here? Queen? What? humanity. It's broken. I'm no longer broken. Queen, do you want me to find you the next available flight to the UK? Like, we can just hang out with the hedgehogs, you know what I mean? Like who needs the scorpions, you know what I mean? Like, we can just... Queen, do you know what the worst part about this is? The worst part is that Queen hasn't been doing the shoe knock. So, Queen, new ritual. You need to be to England or coming home. Football's coming home. Queen hasn't been doing this shoe knock. My God. My God. My God. Queen, I'm so sorry. Did you see, you know Pam? She used to stream on Twitch, but she doesn't stream on Twitch anymore. And this makes me feel sick, and I'm gonna make you all feel sick as well. But Pam was drinking from her. I can't remember what it was like. I can't remember what she was drinking. Through a straw, and she felt something, I think, in her mouth, and she had sucked up a spider that was hidden in her drink through the straw. No! And I think it had died in the kettle. I think what had happened was it had either died in the kettle or crawled into the straw. No, I know, but it made me feel upset, and so she tweeted about it. Yeah, and it was in the straw. There was another one which I saw on the internet, and it was like a spider in a cup. Hang on. Right, this is the most disgusting tweet I've ever seen in my life, okay? And it was I think it was either a tweet, it was on Reddit, and it said I was drinking my coffee and I felt something touch my lip. Hey, that's trading. I've never forgotten this image. I saw this image. No, it's just such a no. Oh my God, it's such a no. Oh no. Yeah, they said they felt something touching their lip. And this is like, when I get to the bottom of my tea, I always look at it. I have my hands in front of my face, I'm just looking at it. I keep on. No. I used to really love your I'm scarred for life. Yeah, I'm so sorry, but there's like too many factors which could be dangerous to your everyday life, and I need to heed this warning to you all. I saw spiders, tarantula. I was in Georgia, US. Habitat for Humanity when I was a kid. A few of us from the youth group were eating breakfast and there was a huge cockroach. Everyone can move in with me. We have moose and bears, but small spiders. Oh my God. They call them palmetto bugs down there. They're like... No! No! Like, my main concern is, like, going to Australia and coming back scarred. I'd like to go and see Saz. Like, I class Saz as a pretty decent friend, you know what I mean? Like, and I would very much like to go and see her. However, I just think there's too much risk, and I think she should come to the UK where it's very much less risk. There are fire ants, the most yes, oh my God. I was Skyping the boyfriend. I was Skyping the boyfriend while I was in the UK, him in the US. He was sitting on his bed and I saw a cockroach crawling on the ceiling above him. I told him and he ran off to go get something to grab it. It fell off the ceiling onto his bed. I was screaming and he couldn't see me. I love how you were like screaming about a cockroach that was like 9,000 miles away. That happened, honestly the same thing happened to me when I was FaceTiming my mum. I can't remember where I was, and I saw it on the ceiling above her and I was like, Mum, I just need you to stay really calm, okay? I need you to just be really calm for something I'm about to tell you. And then she started getting really distressed, which obviously was the exact opposite. But at the same time, what did I expect? And I was like, there's a spider above you. And then she started screaming. And then she ran off and came back with a broom. I was like, I couldn't see my mum. All I could see was a broom and the ceiling. I couldn't see the spider anymore, so I couldn't help because she like threw the phone and ran off. I saw the broom like passing over the screen every so often. So, hey Yanks, how you doing? Apparently, I brought Australia to me by getting 2 sugar gliders. I'm so sorry, what's a sugar glider? That sounds like, when I think of sugar glider, I think of like a pink praying mantis. I don't think that's what it is though. When we went to Thailand, there was a frog outside the door and I screamed and shut the door and I was refusing to leave the room until Ghost dealt with it. I was like, well, what if I open the door again and the frog comes inside? No. No, there's a frog. There's a frog in the doorway. What am I gonna do? So I shut the door and Ghost was like, well, we have to leave. And I was like, this frog has to leave first. I'm scared to go much like Ghost is scary. Same. Bye. They're adorable. Oh, it seems like it's something that's cute. Sugar glider. Oh, they are cute. I do believe you. No, they are actually cute. They're these. These are cute. Sorry, Dead, I was just scrolling down on the images. I'll just keep scrolling. Oh yeah, so I feel relieved as well. When I was a kid, I did buy sugar cubes with spiders in a market and put them among the other pieces in the kitchen. So I had my sister scream and a tea. And a tea coffee nostril. That's so evil. Nostro, I'd never trust you ever again. Ever. For the rest of your life, I would never. That would be the trust issue solidified, sorted, like nails in. Giant desert centipedes. No, I'm not Googling that. That sounds like something I could do without seeing. Because you know what? Is like, sometimes pictures get burnt into the back of your eyelids, don't they? You know what I mean? Sometimes they do. And like, that spider in the cup picture is one of them for me. I'm not alright with it. I'm not alright that I've seen it. I'm not alright that it's a thing. Whenever I go to the, if I go to like an animal place, I can't walk through the insect thing. I just don't look at them. I'm not interested. I'd just rather not. Oh, Christ dead. I thought you were talking about spiders, and I was like, female spiders have pouches too? No, I would not be able to deal with this. Same, you're like, what? I remember when I was in London and like there was this girl and she was like 7 and she was holding this giant like African caterpillar or something and it was like wriggling in her hand and I couldn't even deal with the fact that she was holding it. That I could not honestly deal with the fact that this was happening and I wasn't even the one holding it and I was just looking at it and all I could think of was like, I'm so glad people haven't forced me to do this because it wouldn't have been on purpose, but it wouldn't be breathing. Says a lot about your community's loyalty. Ah, thanks, Cam. Thank you. That had a little frog in the bottom as he drank his shave here to scared the crap out of a friend because they saw inside the cup and they were like, ah! I honestly, I would not be able to deal with this sort of stuff. I think I would have broken the cup because my instant reaction is usually to get something away from me. Move. We collectively need therapy. So this streamer told me that, like, and they showed a picture as well that sometimes spiders are in coffee cups. And like, imagine it touching your lip. I haven't drank coffee since. My house is not male friendly. No, it's not. It's not. I'd make it easy for you, I'm Barn though, and I just yeet myself out, okay? I just get out. Group therapy. Get it away first, then burn it second. Easy. Easy done. Hi Edward, how are you? This highlighter is actually pretty cute. I like it. I'm grateful for it. It was PR. 1 year someone brought my brother a pink-toed spider. A what? They bought you a what? A what? A pink. Sorry, I'm just going to need to take off my headphones to reread this. 1 year, someone bought my brother a pink-toed spider. Oh! Spider with a pink pen. What is this? It's like a tarantula. Sorry, like a real animal. Like a real, it was alive. I'm bombed. And Bob's like, what? So it's like different types of people, you know, like that's the important thing to remember. It's different, just different types of people. Just look on this one. People have them as pets. So sorry, just to get this right, somebody tried to buy a spider as a pet for your brother. Scurry. I did wonder how you were going to scissor away. Questions. Bright colored. They do, don't they, MDI? Like, that's just a thing, isn't it? Like, It's a no from me. They didn't try, they bought it. They didn't try, they just did it. Oh my god. Honestly, I freaked out because my housemate at uni wanted to have my housemates wanted to buy my other housemate an ant farm to have inside the house, and I was like, and I was so against it because they wanted me to help fund it, and I was just, all I could think of was how accident prone we all are, and about what happens if you drop this. Like, yeah, if you want this in your own place, but it kind of sounded like they wanted one, for themselves, and so they wanted to just give it to somebody, you know, when like you kind of give somebody else a gift, but you want it. But it's fine because, you know, like they are boyfriends, so then you kind of get it as well. It sounded like it was that, and I was really, really against it because I just didn't want to have an ant. I didn't want to have an ant colony inside the house. I just didn't think that would be nice. I thought that would have been are super nice if you're nice to them, but they're so fragile. I gotta be honest with you, I probably wouldn't be very nice to them. I want them away. Furthest. Well, also, it was part of a secret. But this is the thing though, isn't it? Like, you can't really give people pets as a gift. Like, it is a responsibility. It's not something to really take quite lightly, is it? I even struggle with it when people give me a plant. Like, it's dead. I killed it already. Like, it's if you look at a plant and then you think, Mel, it dies before you buy it from the shop. It's weird how science works that way, but yeah, it's that's just what happens. I've killed everything in my house. It was not in a tank or anything, but it did live there. Do you know what? When I was younger, my dad, well, we had an ant problem, and we couldn't figure out. Cancel now. Spider gift. Go with centipede instead. When I was younger, when I was younger, we had an ant problem in the house, and we just couldn't find the ant's nest. Anyway, and then we were all sat in the living room, and I always used to do this thing where I would move the door with my foot, like side to side. I just always move it. I was on the way to the checkout. Exactly. And I looked up and I saw loads of ants like on the side of the door frame, and I was like, oh my god, Dad, look. And then my dad saw it and he grabbed the door frame and he ripped it off, and the inside the door frame was an entire ant's nest. And I couldn't believe what I had seen, and then they managed to get rid of them, and I thought that would never happen again. Last year, the same thing happened in a skirting board. We couldn't find where all these ants were coming from, and I was getting so annoyed. We found them inside a skirting board, so I had to rip the skirting board off the wall, which is never a good thing. But I took the skirting board off, and they were all in there, and there were red ones in there as well, and I could not believe it. What happened to the ant's nest? We killed it. Thank God. And do you know, the worst one was when I was living in London, and we had loads of ants. I could not understand where these ants were coming from because I was not on the ground floor, and we were finding ants everywhere. And it's just, I was finding them in my bed, I was finding them everywhere, and I was so upset because like it makes you feel gross. Like, I remember, like, I just couldn't understand where they were coming from. I cleaned everything. I cleaned the whole kitchen. I cleaned everything. I'd find them everywhere. I found them in the bottom of my cups. I found them absolutely everywhere, and I was so upset. So every weekend I would try and find them and clean them. Were there trees nearby? No trees nearby. I have no idea how they got there. Until I was trying to clean the cupboard out again, and I saw there were a few ants on an unopened box of corn flour. And I opened the box of corn flour, and inside this box that I had bought from the supermarket was an ant's nest. I had literally bought an ant's nest in a box of corn flour and brought it home. And they were inside the corn flour. No, that's what had happened. They had gotten into a box, and that's how they had come in. Oh no! Exactly, they bite. Exactly why I was so terrified of it. And this because I couldn't understand how. I'm like, did you? No, I threw it out. I just threw it and like I cried. I just threw it out and cried. And then I cleaned everything, and that's it. And once I'd sorted that, I never saw them again. Ever. I never ever saw them again. So it was all coming from this box that I bought from Morrison's. I bought from Morrison's. Yeah. And I'm sure like it can happen to anyone, but danger zones include bed, walls, ceiling, shoes, desert, roads, toilets, door frames, walls, girlfriends' houses, and cornflower boxes. Oh my gosh. My brother got to go cast your in one of their mounds. Oh my god. Oh my god, embalmed. Go-kart. Oh my goodness gracious. Tire. Yeah, I'm glad that I found the source, but like it just upset me for a really long time, because whenever you have this issue, it makes you feel very dirty, doesn't it? It makes you feel like you don't want people to come over, because it makes you think, you don't want them to think that you're dirty and you can't clean your apartment where you live, but you're trying so, I felt like I was trying so hard. I kept cleaning it. There was nothing, I couldn't find it. I cleaned everything. I was like pulling off so much behind the cupboards. I was really trying to find it, because I really hate insects. So for me, it makes me feel absolutely awful whenever I find them in the house. I don't like it. I want the house to be like insect free, which I think is just like fine to ask. And the fact that I couldn't get rid of it. Oh my god. Aww, that's true. And the company can't throw them away. You have to pick up all the bottles and record all the numbers and submit it back to where it came from. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've seen some stuff working place with processing food packages of coconut milk. Oh my god, Queen. No, here's them back. Of bed bugs. They require something that I'm allergic to. Oh my god, that's crazy. It is really strange. Because I don't feel like I've streamed for that long. In before next week, where it's going to be my 4-year anniversary on Twitch. But it's really wild to know that a lot of people have actually stuck around, which is very beautiful. It makes me feel... Are you talking to me? Oh no, I think he's shouting at Apex. It's ruining my very beautiful moment. And it's very, very beautiful. It's strange. It's strange in a way because... Okay. It's strange to me because I do not see myself as anything other than just like a normal person. Okay, I feel like I am an average person, and I turn this camera on and I like do some crazy makeup looks, and I think that they're really fun, and I chat to you guys while I do it, and then I turn the camera off and then I take some photos and I just post it to the internet, and like that's all really cool, and I get to work with some cool companies. But I don't ever see myself as like anything more than that. And I know like a plethora of people you know, like say a lot of wonderful things that but like, I just don't see myself as like on any kind of podium. And so it's strange I suppose it's strange to have so many people that just really like you as for being for not just for the artwork, but also for like being a personality, because that's one of the things that I think is very, very stunning about Twitch and the internet, is that people end up being successful because of who they are, and it's not just like, oh well, they're good at this. It's also, what's really interesting is like people do well from being themselves. And I just think that's really beautiful. Like, you get people, and that's why I think it is important to be yourself. Because like I class myself as someone who's just genuinely quite silly all the time. But I just like to do makeup looks, and you know, that's just like personally me. But I think that's something that's really pretty. And that's why I do think it's important to be yourself. Because I couldn't imagine like really putting it on for this ridiculous amount of time. But Twitch is different in that sense, because Instagram is, yes, you can be yourself as well, but I do think it's harder. But like I do think it's very, very beautiful. But I would never class myself as anything better. I mean, like, I just see it as like a different kind of job. So it's very, very lovely to have very, very supportive people for such a long time as well. I think that's the thing that I find fascinating, that it's for such a long time to have the support. And I've always seen, so one of the things that I've always like thought about is that when you want to go into things like makeup, etc., you should seek skill, because popularity is fleeting. So don't do it to get famous. Do it because you want to be good, right? Do it for your own reasons, that you want to improve, that you want to be better at your own craft, because the popularity of it will go away. It will go away. It will. And I've always seen this as, it's just a very nice bonus, because I want to do the makeup anyway, and I get to share that with a lot of people. And I just think it's really, really stunning, personally. And I just feel like it's very, very, I feel very honoured that I see a lot of your usernames come back all the time. Because I wouldn't blame you if you never came back again. Like, I just wouldn't. Like, I understand, like, people move on, and sometimes it's really, really sad. And I do wonder, like, if people are okay, and you're like, or sometimes I wonder, like, did I say anything? But equally, I think, like, you know, like, it's people's right to be able to move on. Like, maybe they want to stay away from Twitch for a while, and that's fine. Like, I wouldn't want to, like, call anybody out on that. Why haven't you been spoiling me? And, like, it's very, very lovely that you guys, like, stay on. But you've also got your own lives anyway. And so I just think it's very, very beautiful, to be honest. It's very nice. And I very much appreciate those of you who have seen me go from, like, being a very small streamer to being able to get more opportunities now. Because at the beginning, I was saying, like, I want to do this full time. I want to do this full time. And then I managed it. And I feel really, really happy about that. And it's not a job that I would take lightly. And the reason why is because I really wanted it. I really wanted this to happen. I really, 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 really wanted. I needed an out of graphic design, because I hated it. And I am very aware that not everybody gets to have this job. I'm very aware of that. A lot of people will just be very unfortunate with algorithms. A lot of people put a lot of work in, and they just don't really get that lucky with it. I class myself as being very lucky, and so I'm very aware that a lot of people want this job, and they would do almost anything to have it. And so that's why one of the things, like, I just genuinely appreciate the fact that I can do this all the time. I don't want to take it lightly. I want to make sure I do the best that I can, as much as I can. Because it's something that I've always wanted, you know? And so I'm sure there's many people out there who their dream would be to be a full-time streamer, and their dream would be able to do, like, creative makeup looks every day, and they turn the camera on and they do a creative makeup look, and then they take photos of it afterwards, and they get to talk to a bunch of people. And I think it would be, like, it's wild to some people that they would be able to do, like, to think about, like, if we were to look at it in, like, almost like a shallow way, like, I'm able to go live after I've, like, figured out a makeup look that I want to do, maybe half of it, and while I'm live I get to talk to a lot of people who are also really fun and enjoy the atmosphere here as well, and equally have a lot of people who want to have the extra stuff, and they want to subscribe and you know, like have access to the emotes that they can use elsewhere as well, which is really fun. And then to have some people also be like, hey, here's some money to get some more eyeliner so you can keep doing some more stuff. I like, that's crazy. And then to be able to do this in the evening, you know, like I'm sure a lot of people want to be able to do that, and so I've classed myself as very, very fortunate to be able to be in a position to do this. And I wouldn't take that lightly. I don't want to take that for granted. That's why when I always feel like a broken record whenever I'm like, thank you, 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 thank you. Because it's something that a lot of people want, but not everyone can have, and so I do appreciate it a lot. But overall, it's very nice when people like stick around for it. And I know that they've stuck around from the beginning. It's very lovely. It's very different as well. I'm sorry, I've missed so much of chat. Stop. Sorry. I'm in trouble because I keep leaving the bathroom door open. I found you on Twitter and I was like, wow, this is awesome. Aw, thank you so much, Dad. Thank you. You are your very normal and average colour. You're an influencer person. Show up for the cool paint, stay for the bell start. I swear, a lot of the time it seems as though like we forget that I do makeup because I'm mostly just chatting crap all the time. I'm gonna make sure I do makeup at the end of it. Hope you like the makeup, guys. They can build wonderful communities, and that's a reflection of their success too. I think that it's. I think that. Sorry. I think that people that try to be somebody else struggle in the long run. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. When you try to be somebody who you're not, and I think it starts to become more obvious, and I think people can sense it. I think overall people can sense that there's something not right. How social you are in here. Most people I follow don't really interact. Do you know what's really difficult? When I used to get front page, I'd try really hard to keep up with the like. I'd be like here with like, oh, fax machine time, thank you. I'd be here with like 3,000 viewers trying to keep up with the entire chat, and it would be a lot of hard work. That would be crazy, but I would but I'm also aware that a lot of the regulars, you guys who come in, see it as like, this is a very different type of stream. And Mel's really trying. But usually I would only get like the front page like once a week. So then like the other days of the week I'd be like... and it's almost like that's almost like work mode, I guess, when I would have the front page. Because it would be intense, but like I'd really try. I can understand when you're a massive streamer, but equally, okay, so I've always thought that when you are a very, very small streamer, it can feel very lonely, because sometimes it feels like there's no one there to talk to, but then you might grow to become where I am now, and it's very social, and we get to chat about lots of different things, and it's very exciting. But then I think when you get to like massive streamer level, so I don't know, let's say Pokemane's chat, I think then it becomes quite lonely because you can't possibly keep up with the chat. I just think then it becomes quite lonely again because it's almost like you are talking to yourself because you can't possibly keep up with it. So I almost feel like there's a happy medium, which I would always want to be in the happy medium. I think like it would be difficult to not be able to keep up with the chat at all to the point where it's almost just you on your own. I think it would be quite hard. You do have an incredible work ethic. Thank you. It makes me happy that you worked so hard. It's paying off. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I found you. I think you came across my... thank God. Something on Twitch is working well. There are lots of great stream content ads already, including you. What makes your stream stand out is how incredibly cool you are. Oh, Yanks, that's really kind of you. Thank you. I, for one, will follow you anywhere. You're just too much fun to watch. Stop it, you. Thank you. Oh, that's really kind. It's really not. I feel very, very I feel very lucky, to be honest. When chat's like 10,000 views, you just have to say hi. Yeah, you just see it fly past, and it's almost like, oh, like, do you know what? It's like, oh, there wasn't even a chance, and I think that's the sad thing. Is like, there wasn't even a chance to be like, oh hey. No, I think. I mean, regardless, like, I'm happy for them that they've done really, really well for themselves, but recommended using me too. I never look at suggested. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. My suggested, the thing is, I don't really spend a lot of time on Twitch in general, to be honest with you. And the reason why is because, like, when you stream for 2,500 hours on this platform, part of you wants to have other time not on Twitch. You know, I'm sure you would. I don't tend to watch streamers that are over 1,000 viewers, which, like, I'm sure is the thing is, like, you're happy for them because obviously, like, oh, you're doing really well, that's really awesome, I'm really happy for you. But you're seeking, but from what you want from Twitch is, you know, to be able to, like, have a bit more interaction. And I think that's fine. I understand when people, I've had a lot of people, like, leave the channel because, like, it got too popular. And, like, fair enough, like, that's up to them. Like, there's nothing I can do. But I would always at least hope that they're at least happy for me. You know what I mean? One day. I didn't tend to watch streamers. Oh, sorry, I just read that. But yeah, overall, like, it's just, it's really interesting. It's nice. I like being able to stream and, you know, do all the fun stuff. Keep up with chat. It's difficult when you're gaming because I feel like you're looking at two things at the same time. When I do my makeup look, I can stop and look at it. But when I do my actual, when I try to, like, play games that are a bit more intense, it's really hard. It's really, really hard. I'm impressed when streamers can actually, when streamers can do it, and they do video game stuff all the time. Okay. I have spent far too long chatting about spiders. Well, my headphones back on. Right, guys. Tomorrow I hopefully have a very exciting call for some possible. It's hard to look at chat when you're yelling at Ethan. It's nice when you do look over at chat and you can see them all, and you can see everyone being like, I swear to God, this Ethan, just like agreeing with you. Hi chatting, you're so good to us. Stop you! You're good to me. I just realised bubblegum soda is blue. It stains your tongue. And how did you find that out, Z-Fangs? Alrighty, guys, we're gonna raid Kirk Shannon, who I've just clicked on their channel, and Kirk is actually looking at art of insects, and I honestly just can't even think of anything more perfect right now. You know, like, what could be more perfect than that? Hey Todd, how are you? It is cold. Alright guys, I'm going to be live again tomorrow night. Oh my god! I'm going to be live again tomorrow night. We're going to do, I don't know what we're going to do. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out 15 minutes before the stream as usual. Who cares? I am going to take some photos of this, and then I'm going to go wash it off my face. Oh! Sorry, Ghost and I were doing a high five. Okay, alright guys. Please show Kirk Shannon your love, and show some support. Okay, the insects have gone, oh my god. I'm gonna take some photos and I'm gonna wash this off. Spooked. Tomorrow sorry, we were high-fiving, sorry, I was busy. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but I'll figure it out. And then Friday, I get to have my hair done. Oh, and then Friday night on movie night in Discord, we're gonna be watching Pimp My Ride. Oh, MGI, I hope you're excited. MGI, the car guy who's never seen Pimp My Ride but has a major love for cars. I'm so excited for you, MGI. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I love you all and I think you're amazing, and thank you so much for all the support that you give me. I truly appreciate it because I think it's the most amazing job in the world, and it makes me very, very la 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 la. You don't want to have a hot tub in the back of your car? Alright, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Bye!